to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, They'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why.
Welcome to back to the beautiful Emerald Resort and Casino. We are on day 2 of the Super Slam event, and we can see in the foreground there Max Davison on the right hand side. He was the Grand Slam winner, beating Giovanni heads up, and also he had a very good series, the previous series at Monty. He won the high roller there and came second in the main event. So our player from foreign soils, a very, very good player. So in seat number 1 we have Nick Hanoi, 82,600 chips. Somebody that needs no introduction in seat 2, Doc Lottering, 131,300. Seat 3 and 4 are vacant at this point, although I see Naeem Lam has now taken a seat 4. Rudy Frick, 144,800, seat 5. Henny Appel in seat 6, 125,800. Max Davison, who I spoke about, short stacks at this point, although it's so many big blinds, 60,900, and in seat 8, Moon Khan with 43,000. So Naeem has just joined the table. Looks like he's got a starting stack of 100k there. We will confirm that, but it does look like that is although he's got chips on the other side as well. So we will find out exactly what Naeem's count is.
There was some controversy during the 40k. I'll just say that because we turned the volume down.
Yeah, I was corrected. It is a starting stack. He's already just taken some change from somebody. That is 100,000 chips, which is the starting stack. So we're getting ready for the first hand of the day. Day 2 of this 3-day event, a 25,000 Rand buy-in. Nice deep structure, similar to the Grand Slam and that. 40-minute blind levels. And when we start this morning, our blinds will be, I'll just check from Hughes here, 400, 800 with an 800 big blind ante. Moon in seat 8 is on the button. So that means Nick is in the small blind and Doc will be the big blind. Clock is still paused. The players just getting the blinds ready. There it is. There are currently been 23 entries with 21 remaining, but there are a lot of players that are going to be entering this morning. With this deep structure like that, they could miss the first few blind levels last night and still have plenty play when they came in this morning. So we can see Gary out there. He's just briefing the players. Most of them have been on the feature table already. They don't need any explanation of the rules. No, just to keep phones off the table because it interferes with the RFD technology. Keep food and drinks off the table as well because it makes the cards difficult to read as well. So just to protect the integrity of our stream. So there is another new player joining us in seat 3, Harold Brooks. Also no stranger to the feature table. Starting with a starting stack of 100,000 chips. New entry to the tournament.
1,008.
So Naim under the gun has raised to 1.8 because the table was short-handed.
4,900.
Max Devison has 3-bet immediately to 4,900. Moon is not there, folds round, and Max will take down that first hand. Didn't put his cards. We noticed that with Max when he was previously on the feature table. He likes to put 2 cards on top of one another, so they don't always read. So that was the first hand of day 2 of the Super Slam.
Big blind tate.
So Nick will be on the button. Naim will be the under the gun player. Harold will be in the big blind.
That be big blind, eh? 8 to play. Mr. Moon.
Folded round.
800.
So Nick on the button to act.
2,000.
Raises it up to 2,000. And welcome to Gary. He's joining me in the commentary booth.
Good morning, everybody.
This gentleman, I should actually play him no look. I shouldn't look. Morning, Mr. Ivan. Morning, Mr. Nick.
So Nick will take that hand down with a raise to 2,000. And there you can see the big blind counts. Nobody short, even Moon at the bottom with 43,000. Still got 53 bigs, Gary.
I see we have some absentees who can't make time. Would never have happened in my day.
Yeah, Rudy Frick is absent now, and he is our under the gun player for the next hand. So the blinds will reach him shortly.
Yep, and he will be blinded out accordingly. So I did speak to the players this morning about showing the cards correctly, etc. So
800.
I see Henny Apple had 7-2 unfolded there without ever even being there. Good work.
Yeah, a nice tight play by Henny.
Indeed. So Nick on the table. Nick's always good for action. Nice to see Doc lottering here, and also no surprise to see gentleman Harold Brooks. And of course Lumicus.
And he just got a walk.
Nahum Lum, always good value over the table. Spent a bit of time chatting with Max this morning, discussing if we're going to cross swords somewhere along the line this year. We're talking about Rosvadov and the World Series in December, but I don't think we're going to make it down there. It's too late and too bloody cold, to be frank. So I think Viva Las Vegas June is the next time, if I don't see him up in Tanzania.
Is he not staying for the next series that follows after this that you've already got a seat for?
Possibly, I don't know, but we were chatting about all the different events and where we've all been, and Carl and myself, so it was quite nice, reminiscing of the travels of yesteryear.
Yeah, because he had a very good series at that venue just before this. He won the high roller and he came runner up in the main.
Yeah. Also looking at Mauritius next year for the African World Series, which is TI Vegas is the casino they hold that at in Mauritius, and always well looked after there. It's almost like being kind of half in Africa and half in India.
Yeah, that crossover.
Yeah, and Cole, my partner in crime, is a winner there,
800, 800.
having won one of the series events over there a couple of years ago.
So there's Rudy Frick joining just in time for his small blind. He's already missed his big blind.
I can see he came to work on a motorbike.
Yeah, he is
Rudy and his hair.
suitably windblown.
Sub blinds at 4-8, 8 on the big blind ante. Hand number 5. So a nice cross section of young and older players on the feature table. So Moon Khan with ace 4. Just see the top of Moon's head here. There we go. And as predicted, he's got metal on the objects on the table already.
And no real long tankers on this table, so the action should be fairly quick and brisk.
2000, no?
Yeah, I think when people have decisions to make, Rudy will take a bit of time. He's quite good at that sort of stuff, taking his time and making the right decisions, especially as we get deeper into this tournament.
Check a bit.
So 4-way to the flop. No real help for anyone there. The gut shot for the Jack 8. Ace 4 is hit, and that's about basically it.
Check a bit.
Didn't see the river card there. What was the flop count? Did you see the river card again? 2 of spades.
2 spades.
So Eben Lottering didn't win that hand, did he?
No, I don't think so.
I think Moon Khan won that hand with a pair of 4s.
Yeah, he won with a pair of 4s there, Moon. So Rudy Frick up there, 178 bigs. Moon at the bottom, 62 bigs. Plenty of play left. So Annie's still absent. Having a extended breakfast.
I actually don't know if Annie stayed over or if he went home last night. So
3,600.
with the tournament being so deep, he can afford a little lateness, but Annie's not the tardy type, so surprised that he's not here. Anyhow, King 2 for Lum.
So Moon gets a walk. He was in the big blind there.
Big blind Moon.
I just see Eric message. He said I'm winning $2,000 on King.
Finally, big blind.
But I scoop all the Moon. All of them.
How much you bet?
800.
So Nick to play first here, left a picture. Doc folds. Harold with the ace 8 under the gun +2. Just entered the tournament, so it's got a new stack there.
1,000.
I think he may have been in the tournament yesterday, I'm not entirely sure.
We saw him,
7-2 for Rudy.
saw him on the outer table, so he may have lost his stack later in the night.
Up to 2,000.
Nice hand here for Moon. King Jack suited. Harold with the over. That's the flat call from Moon, so 2 ways to the flop. And spikes the ace straight out of the bat.
Yeah, 2 pair for Harold. So he checks it for deception because of the strength of the hand.
2007.
Moon will get out of the way. Yep.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put it. Yeah, I know. I noticed now. I know.
Moon, please don't put it on the table.
I can put on your bum. You want it?
He's too big a bullet than that.
So Moon getting his first caution for the metal object on the table. Always making light of it. Fricky seeing the funny side there. So next hand is Eben under the gun. Left of picture, no top of your picture. Dr. Eben Lottering, one of the nicest gentlemen you ever wish to meet in poker and in life. Personifies chivalry and gentlemanship. There you go, how about that?
Old-fashioned gentleman.
And then the same, cut from the same cloth, Mr. Harold Brooks to his immediate left, right as you look at it. Okay, random Max. Max folds those. Moon with 9-3 in the small. Asking the dealer very politely to move out of the way.
Thank you. You know I was going to play, right?
And gives Nicky a walk.
It was ace-4 maybe.
Nicky can be a tricky player to have on your left.
Yeah, he's very unorthodox, so it's difficult to read, and his range is extremely wide.
Yeah. So there's our secondary table. Once again, we've worked on the focus overnight, but you can't compete with the older cameras and the new cameras, but you are getting pictures there. So obviously you'll see Navs there and Abdul and Huawei's son, Maria.
800.
So hand number 9, 400, 800, 800 on the big blind ante. Jack 7 into the muck. Lum might like these come along, I think. 2000's the raise. Folded around to Moon. Ace 9 on the button in position. Harold will get a bit of respect from an early raise from Moon, I think. Moon decides to come along. More speculative calls these because of how deep the field is. If the blinds were another 0 on the end, that would have been straight in the muck.
Absolutely. No need to get unnecessarily involved with the lower blinds, yeah?
No, and King 4 is out in front with a pair. Nixon a bet is pair.
4 or 5.
And Lum gets out of the way, going to Moon. And Moon also decides discretion is the better part of valor. And gives those up, and Nick will pick up 5.6 thousand for his trouble. "28th of October. Jeepers, where did the year go?
Yeah, it has flown by, Gaz.
For those of you who may or may not know, there's a lifestyle shop in Randburg in Gauteng. I was in there the other day and I had to stop and take the picture of the people putting up the Christmas decorations. I actually said to the guy, I'll be back next week to have a look at your Easter setup. He didn't see the funny side of it. I'm in middle of October and they're putting Crimbo stuff up in the shops. I mean, jeepers.
800.
Thank goodness I know Santa's not real now. Bradley is shocked, horrified that I've let the cat out of the bag and Santa's not real.
You just ruined his Christmas for him, Gaz.
I ruin every day for him, trust me.
2,800.
Okay, Moon with the King Jack here. Pocket fires for Nick, he's going nowhere with those. Doc gets out of the way. Round the Harrow with the Queen 10, who will come along for the ride. And we shall have 3 players to the flop. 7, 3, 8, 2 spades. So pocket fires ahead here, Mark.
Yeah, well in front.
Moon's going to rep something here.
3,800.
Yeah, he was the initial pre-flop aggressor. Nick won't believe him.
Harold will do well to get out of the way with 2 red cards and no connections.
I must give up. I'm winning.
And those are the outs for Moon. He needs to see some paint that's not a queen.
Yeah, Moon says to him, why don't you give it up? He says, why must I give up when I'm ahead?
Moon's going to rep the ace here.
Yeah.
7,000.
Does Nick believe it?
Now you winning. Yeah, you see, there we go. Moon said, Nick says you weren't winning on the flop, now you're winning, so Moon gets that one through.
No chirp.
Nothing. Ace. Nothing else. Got ace, man.
Small bit.
CP needs to grab those cards that are in front of Moon, otherwise it's going to be a misdeal.
I should have raised you. Yeah, I fought on the flop.
There we go. Little radio message always helps. There is no I in team.
Thank you.
And you're welcome, CP.
So Rudy will be under the gun.
Bit of glamour in the dealer's seat today, the lovely CP. Very accomplished dealer, dealt on the feature table many, many times and always has a good pace
800.
and normally very accurate. Okay, Mr. Apple.
You might fancy a look with those.
Okay, Mr. Apple, you've got to stop doing that with your chips. We've got your cards this time, but it does affect our readers. And it's a shame because it's Henny's habit, but
2,100. Henny, please don't put the chips inside the box. It disturbs
Yeah, don't put the chips on top.
the table. Thank you.
Now you're disturbing me.
see, I told you. Henny's been doing that for so many years. It's just unfortunate that sometimes technology needs a bit of help from the humans, you know? And the chips, just to explain, are actually, the content of the chips is part metal, and the part metal affects the readers. So, hence the reason we don't like the metal on there. Repeating this for many of our regular viewers, but for the newer viewers,
Big blind.
as I say, the humans can still help the technology. Players were asking if we're going to run the stream on the stage. Answer to that question is I don't know, and the reason for that is because it's down to the tournament management, not us, whether or not they run the stream on one of the screens up there. And that'll be down to Mark and his team to make that decision, as Mark comes in the picture on the right there.
800.
So we'll have to wait for the 30-minute delay to run out and see what's happening. We are watching the stream live. There's a few people waiting with bated breath for it to come on. And currently showing the Betway advert. That's why I bet. For all your casino and sporting betting needs, log on to Betway and get yourself an account today.
Meanwhile, Nick has raised with the pocket sevens from the hijack. Doc has called a 3-bet with the ace-10 suited.
Nice, I like that.
1,000.
Strong play.
Rudy will be mediocre pair here. Is he going to go set mining? It's pretty cheap.
From the big blind.
5-2 to call. It's only cheap to call if you don't do it 20 times in a row.
Yeah.
So Rudy's decided he wants to go set mining. Back to Nick with his pocket sevens. Looks like he flats that off and we're going 3-way to a flop. 6s, 7s and 2 diamonds and 2 overs for the Doc. As long as we don't see 2 diamonds and a 6 or a 7, we'll be good.
There's
the 6.
The hand that was the furthest behind pre-flop.
And Rudy will be happy. Checks immediately for a bit of deception. Doc's going to continue. Pre-flop aggressor.
16,000.
Looks like he's incinerating those chips at the moment, unless something radical happens. You'll see Doc is only a 1% chance of winning this hand, and that'll be running cards, of course.
Yeah, running straight cards, that's it.
Is Ruby telling the bad news now, or just flat it? He calls the 16. Nick with the 7s. Only 1 over card there. Decides to get out of the way. Probably a sensible move, and in hindsight, I'm sure he'll be pleased he did that. Okay. That's a lock on the hand, essentially, now. 1% for Doc Eben. Doc Eben is incinerating chips here. He doesn't know it. But he's got to make the story make sense. Standard poker.
Yeah, he's got no chance now. It's a lock on the hand.
So obviously Rudy has repopped it here.
It's like 5 hands ago, man.
No, it's about
Really taking his time here.
I mean, the board has paired, but I'm pretty sure Rudy's taking his time because he knows he's ahead.
Absolutely. He's trying to see how he can extract maximum value. Takes his time and flats, and he's gonna check the river again, Gary.
Check on it.
I mean, he's hoping that Eben's got a jacket.
He comes out of hiding now. Reaching for chips.
Yeah, this is a bet fold. Good try, Eben. Story made sense all the way. Just unfortunately you ran into a monster, sir. Nice poker and well played, Rudy. I think you got max value there. I think you were getting another cent.
Yeah, and Doc ripped the queens or the kings because that's what the other players are saying. What did you have there? Queens, kings?
Something like that is the standard answer.
Yeah.
So good morning to all our punters out there who are queuing up ready for the stream to start. And a good morning to the team in the back here. We've got Umpel running the cameras and the sound. We have Hugo on the GFX, and Bradley sitting in the director chair, which is quite concerning.
800.
You know, they said George Washington once said, "Give the man authority and see what he does with it. That's the true test." So George Washington's on test today, and of course Mark is on my right here this morning, and myself giving you the commentary on the action. Mooncard with the ace queen, under the gun +1. 3-2 the sizing.
Nick with the rag ace. Comes along. Docks out. Dock for the 7-4. Came along as well, the 7-4 suited.
I think you're right, Mark. It's quite a quick table. Nobody sort of lurking and tanking and TV time and all that good stuff. So ace high good here. A couple of hearts there for backdoors with the ace and the queen. No hearts for Eben.
8,000.
So Eben's going to bet his gut shot here.
I think Nick bet and he had a stab at it and Doc called.
No, Eben doesn't have a gut shot. No, he's got a backdoor draw.
Moon folds the gut shot.
Yeah.
Check a bet.
So a pair there for Eben now. Pair of fours. A couple of sailboats. Check, check.
Nick looking for another heart.
That is not a heart.
There is the gut shot that has arrived for Doc. He's got the straight for the 7.
And that's correct. Eben will pick up 16,000 there. Well done, Eben.
He says, I was trying to go for backdoor diamonds and I got the straight by mistake.
A likely story.
He called the gut shot on the flop with the backdoor diamonds.
A likely story.
Get some of the chips back that he passed over to Rudy.
There was one dime.
Different route, but we'll take them, he says.
One dime of hearts and the 10 was a 4 hearts. Yes. Doc, I promise.
Eight hundred.
Moon under the gun.
I was bluffing, but you caught me by mistake because you thought there was 2 diamonds.
800.
That's bad luck. That's stiff.
Round to Nick, ace 4.
How much raised?
800.
No, I'm tilted now. Yours are tilted? Yes.
2-5.
Pipes are opening up now.
Raise and call. 2 rag aces.
Top tilted. Niks told is. I'm gonna get some tips now.
Rudy folds.
Top tilted me because he misread his hand. He misread his
Money out the way. Max in the big blind.
That was 2 hearts, I promise you. And the turn was a heart. That's why I checked.
So we can't see Max's cards, but Max and I spoke quite a bit about the boxes and stuff, and he was very conscious of it this morning. So might be just a misreading card there. I don't want to start loading off on Max there. He's all about making sure we get a good read and we know who's in it and who's not, who's bluffing, etc. You know, as a professional poker player, that's the sort of information you can use, you know, so no reason not to.
So Nick bet having a little stab at stealing it, and he's been repopped by Max from the big blind, and a 3 well in the range of the big blind. So he either has or is repping it.
Yeah, you guys tilting me, yeah. What you had? Ace 3. No, not that good. Ace 8. Fuck all. Fuck all.
10-9.
No, I don't know. 10-9. What was
Not
8?
10, 8, 9.
8-9.
I'm better than you.
I'm coming for you guys now.
Don't include me in this, so where's the man?
No, everybody. Everybody in the U.S.
Okay, so quickly, tournament director Dave was in. For those of you who were with us yesterday when the load shedding kicked back in, we lost all our information. So there's load shedding programmed for 12 o'clock local, which is in about 32 minutes or so. We have made contingencies. We've brought an inverter out from our equipment stock, and also we've got a facility to record the game, so we can actually go back and pick up where the recording went down. So hopefully you'll get uninterrupted pictures, but in the event that we do go down at 12 o'clock, that is the reason. But we're doing everything to make sure that our uninterrupted, internationally famous coverage continues without a glitch.
There you go. Always on top of it, guys.
We do try.
So we've got 3-way to the flop.
It is worthy of note that Brad's in charge today, so things could go wrong.
And he then takes responsibility.
Absolutely. I'm just one of the elflings today.
So the pocket 4 is still ahead. Harold's going to bet and take it down when he gets a diamond draw on the turn.
Yep, and there's nothing wrong with a bit of cross-training. That's cross-training, Brad, not cross-dressing. And
although that has been, no?
we can everybody fulfill each other's roles, and yeah, it's important. People should know each other's roles. You know, we can't all be here all the time.
You and Nick?
No.
Oh, no, not again.
I had 10-2.
You raised the 10 too.
Okay, CP will start the new deal. And Eben top of picture will be your under the gun player. Eben 84,000 and some change behind, and 800 to call. We haven't seen Eben's cards yet.
He's got to rebuild. He took a big knock in that hand against Rudy because he started the morning with 131,000. Knocker's limped in there and everybody's folded round. All the rag aces being folded.
Bit of respect for the doc.
Respecting his limp.
2,000.
Doc's knuckles the 2,000. Moon gets out the way. 2 players to the flop, sweating with Nick. 7-8 ace, up and down for Nick. 2 diamonds on board.
So Nick raised pre-flop. He's going to continue with his up and down draw.
Snap call again. Obviously, Doc's got an ace.
continuing to fire.
Just a pair of sevens on board.
He's still only got the draw.
Snap call again from Doc. King no help unless your diamonds were coming in, Doc. Check, check.
Check, check.
So you got pocket somethings? Ace something.
Pocket deuces.
Pocket deuces, there you go.
They were good.
2-2. Duck, duck, quack, quack.
So Doc picks up a welcome pot.
Doc, a non-believer there with Nicky.
He didn't believe him all the way. And then he had showdown value at the end.
And Nick just said, I had 10 high. Doc opened the pocket twos and that was the end of it. All she wrote.
So Harold is raised with the Robert Volconi. Name is called King Queen. Henny with pocket sevens in the hijack, looking around.
Hennicus Baldicus. Top man, Henny, top man. And he's just flatted that, with his sevens, looking for sevens always coming, as the pros say. So Eben is saying that's a raising hand. We can't see it, Eben, unfortunately.
Yeah, he keeps keeping both cards on top of one another, as you can see, so that's why we're not saying. There's the seven always coming, Gary.
Told you. And Henny will be internally smiling.
Let's check to him. Well, he's going to check it.
Check it. 5,000.
So Nick now bets the ace.
Can you please put your cards next to each other?
Why, they said I can put it there and then on top.
They didn't see it, I guess. 5,000.
So it's been bet by Nick and called, and so Henny comes out of hiding now. He raises it.
I suppose there's a couple of straight options there and two spades on the board, so just trying to make sure his hand is protected. Nick with the ace-8. It's whether or not he believes Henny. Henny's raises up to 19, so Nick has to put 14 in here, which is quite a lot of change when you start with 100,000. This starts to get serious betting levels now. Doc's having none of it. Maybe he's got a set of aces. Queen of diamonds on the river. No obvious help to the Doc. So it's check by Eben. And he's probably going to put 20 something in here, just a call me bet. Back to Eben.
16,800.
He's even gone lower because he wants to be called or repopped. Called, pocket sevens, and Doc mucks his hand.
Okay, Doc had ace jack, by the way. Ace of diamonds, jack of hearts.
Good in two good. What did you have? Ace one, ace jack. Better.
How's Nick though, hey? What did you have? Ace jack.
And Eben said better.
Yeah.
No, I can see why he called down now, of course. You know, he's got ace there with a good kicker. You know.
He was the pre-flop aggressor.
So Lum will be our under the gun player. Not seen much of Lum this morning. People probably wondered. Some people say, why do you call him Lum? I said, it's his surname. I mean, everybody calls him Lum. That's his. I mean, we all know he's called Neon Lum. That's everybody calls Lum Lum. That's just normal.
800.
Lum will get out of the way. Probably asked the dealer why he hasn't had any cards yet. Jack 10 suited for Rudy. Off we go, my friend. You're my horse in this race.
1-8.
1,800 the bet, so 1,000 up. Penny out the way. Maxi's not got much to fight with, been pretty quiet this morning. Brandon Moon Khan, they'll go in the muck. So what's Nick got? Queen 7 suited, the old computer hand. And looks like he's going to keep Rudy honest. Doc calls as well. And Harold's priced in here with the clubs out of the big blind, so he'll see a flop for 1,000 as well. They're good for Harold.
Yeah, 2 clubs for him. Top pair for Rudy. Nothing much for the other 2. Backdoor clubs only for Doc.
So the option with Rudy, he's bet 3-5. Nick with the Queen 7 here. Not really much of a draw for him, but he decides he's coming along.
He's only got backdoors.
Yeah, I think he raised that up there, Nick, to be honest.
All in?
And Mr. Brooks is all in.
What can I do? Queen 7 suited. Yeah, but it was going to come.
It was going to come.
Speculative raise by Nicky, a re-raise by Rudy, and all in from Harold, and Harold gets that one through as you'd expect. Not something you're going to see a lot of playing for stacks so early in this tournament, but on that occasion Harold wanted to see 5 with the 2 clubs, so I'll see the further 2, shall I say, and high percentage stuff.
Jaco Potgieter, good morning coach and Gary, back for another day. I've got you guys on in the background whilst at work. Have fun today, gentlemen. Good luck to all the players. Great privilege to be able to play this wonderful game.
Nice, thanks Jacob. Lovely jubbly. So the stream is up and running. We have people online watching. What day is it today? Thursday?
Yeah, Thursday, Gary.
Jeepers, where's the week gone?
Been here almost a full week already.
Yeah.
1,008.
I wasn't worried about anyone.
We also did an additional 2 days rigging up, so actually we're into our 8th day here. I think that's gold membership by now. I'm sure we qualify.
Okay. It's enough now.
What's this? 1.8 standard raise by Rudy.
2,000.
Nick with a king 2 in the cutoff.
Our 7th day of streaming.
Yes, jeez.
Maybe the board will come right.
I'm yawning. I must apologise to the people out there.
Just sorting out. Rudy had raised. Calls have come. Blind and Nick in the cutoff. Harold checks from the small blind. Rudy had raised pre-flop. Got ace-7. There's nothing there for him. He checks to Nick. And Nicky has had a go at most pots. He checks this time. 4 doesn't change anything. Ace-high still ahead. But now Harold from the blind. Is he going to have a little stab at this? Those are the kind of cards that you've got in the blinds.
2,000.
So it's one check, check 2. Didn't pick up the checks there. Now Nick bets it.
Rudy with the option here, 2 grand to call. Non-believer.
Calls with ace high.
Check a bet.
Rudy gets the check mark. So Nick needs the bet to win.
Win. I should have bluffed bigger.
Should have bluffed bigger, Nick.
So just over 50 hours of streaming already this week. That's a full week's work and overtime for some people.
Absolutely, Gary.
Jeepers. Must apply for a pay rise.
Big blind nine.
Don't complain to HR.
Sure, I am HR,
That's exactly.
and I pay myself, so I'll have to have a word with myself.
Well, sometimes you have to go for an intelligent conversation, eh, Gary?
Yeah, me and my mirror.
800.
Any apple,
Right?
king 8.
Suited.
Sounds like the blinds are going up.
800. Check all right.
The moon has come along with the 8-5, the Ewok hand. Really freaking the big blind has ace queen when it's limped to him by 2 players. I don't think he's checking his option, yeah?
No, certainly not at the big blind. There's already 3-2 in the pot, so he's going to whack in another 3 here, I'm sure.
4,000.
Yeah, 4. That's asking the question. Take it down now.
Moon gets out the way.
I see the moon and the sun are here today.
Yeah.
I ran into Mr. Sun earlier. He's back from Botswana. Probably be here for this and the main event now.
Did Nicholas Zackham come with him?
1,000.
I didn't see him, I've got to be honest. And Dave, lurking Dave, taxi driver Dave now, picked up Mr. Sun from the airport this morning. So he just said I went to the airport to pick up Mr. Sun, that's all. So I didn't hear from him regarding Nick. Who knows? So hand 21, Max in picture there.
1,000.
Not had anything to work with, but being patient. Round to Moon. Don't see his cards, but they go in the knuck. Nick has got 8-3 there, abandoned as he walks away. And the dock is going to bed out.
2-5.
8-7 for Harold. Harold decides he's going to just call this off by the look of it. Lumble into the fray, I think, here. He's in position.
8,000.
Yeah, there we go. Rudy out the way. So that'll be Henny to act with King 10 in the big blind. Decides that he's not going to enter into that competition, and we've got 2 folders, and Lum will get the respect of a man who hasn't played a hand yet.
Yeah, that's the respect you get when you're quite quiet. You can 3-bet with a reasonable hand and take it down.
So we're up and running on all the different platforms. Big shout out to our friends here at the Emerald Resort and Casino, especially the ladies out on the floor here. They've just been marvellous, sorting out food and coffees and waters and Alice. Very, very nice. Rudy wakes up with a couple of black aces here, which is very nice, especially when Moon's got 7s, so we'll see.
Yeah, Mooney just limped in under the gun.
So Mooney will be expecting to call this off because he actually came into this pot hiding.
1,500.
Max Davison in the big. Gets rid of that.
I expect Moon to call this.
He
Let's
does.
see, a 7's always coming. Well, it's a good flop for the aces, not so good for Moon.
checked.
Moon will get rid of this.
Really downside betting though. Install. Let's go. Moon negotiating a showdown there.
Yeah, Moon and Fricky have got Rudy Frick have got some history in terms of that, showing each other cards and stuff. I was on a table with them the other day, and it's almost like a standard practice for those two. Okay, so welcome to everybody out there in internet land. Give us a shout out, let us know what you're up to, let us know where you're listening from, any requests, etc. And if you've got any Roman names for the team, that'd be good. We've got lots of Roman names.
I believe you had a few come in privately to you, Gary, which you have declined to
Well, I
let me
can't
know
tell you who they came from because they wish to remain anonymous. But apparently there was a Roman emperor called Faticus. If somebody suggested that might be appropriate for your good self.
Emperor Faticus.
Yes, somebody else wanted Marcus Enormicus,
3,000.
which may be a little more polite.
You were going with something with Giganticus in it.
Yeah, just Giganticus, I figured that was fitting. Emperor Giganticus. Max has got the 7s this time, they're on the move. Harold got one of those outs, raising with 7-2 there, that's right. I'm sure it is. Unusual to see Harold entering the 7-2 club. Hoping his reputation maybe was going to precede him. Evidently not on this occasion.
Check
2 pair here for Moon.
Big flop for Moon with a 9-8 defending the big. He checks to the original raiser. Now Harold has to continue his story if he is playing 7 deuce.
I don't think. Oh my word! Oh, Harold, love your work. I'm going to tell Cole, and he'd be proud of you.
Max with the pocket 7th. Gets rid of them.
A little 6 on the Moon calls here. Just flats this.
A 6 or a 10 on the turn would make life interesting.
Oh, he's put Harold all in. Harold will fold.
I don't want to milk you more, small. It's okay for me there.
Harold will release this slowly, just to disguise the weakness of his hand on this occasion, assuming it is 7-2.
9-4 Moon.
He's got a flash draw. He's got a flash draw.
Then you deserve the
Nine.
don't call me 9-4.
You call it 6-9. Flash draw.
I promise, no flash draw. You can see on the TV.
Sure,
You
what's the
are-
difference?
No, not you. Papa, you want to see how much you
Yes,
want to see?
Papa, wanna
Must I
see.
tell you the truth when you are? You can tell me what you have.
9-6 is nuts.
Open.
Pocket 9s. Or 9-8.
8-9. Sure. Nice one. If I was lava, will never show. His ass must eat until half an hour.
Lum said, didn't say a word, and still got flanked.
Yeah.
I know he wants to see, not you. He wants to see.
He doesn't get the chips are gone already, so what you have, what you bring to have, what you bring to come.
Train is
That's
leaving
it.
the station.
But that's it. You will hear until next month.
Small bit.
If I was in that game, I wouldn't jump at all.
blind, eh?
Huh? Among him, of course.
Nobody wouldn't know. He's afraid that I'll get a better to pay.
1,000.
Huh? Yeah.
Now you're afraid I'll
But-
get a better to
No,
pay.
not better to come. Only the
2-5.
4. If 8 come, 9 come, I win.
A lot of chatter and not much play. Under the gun, Dockers raised.
11,000.
There we go.
Called by Harold, and Naeem with pocket jacks is 3-bet to 11k.
Any apple here might be entering into this pot
Ace
with a
queen-
raise.
Yeah, Ace Queen suit has already been 3-bet by Lum.
It's a very strong hand to be folding. Maybe he just flats this off and sees a flop.
He's going to fold it because of the 3-bet.
Bradley's arrived with the caffeine in the grown-up cups. No more children's
Well done,
cutlery for
Bradley.
us and crockery.
Gets extra points for being a coffee bearing director.
turn. We all have to turn our hands to something. So a good solid fold there by Henny.
Can't play for it because, yeah. Every time my dog races,
I found the two hands that you read, that's the only two hands I found.
but anyway you want, next time you race, what is going on? Yeah, you as long as you help it.
I must let go with the aces also.
You must hold, or you must
Okay,
hold it.
Bradley.
So when that happens, I'll just play in between.
What you been won?
And it's a worse for me.
Lum not short of chatter than
Yeah,
now.
yeah. I'm not finding from there, you know me to get something, but I can't let go there.
No, I'm happy long.
I'm short stack, guys.
1,000.
Rudolph was short stack, 30,000.
Harold with the king 9 in the muck. 6-5 for Lum. Lum retires from the table again. Rudy out the way. Pocket 10s for Henny. Two nice hands in a row there. Got rid of the ace queen suited previously. I'm pretty sure he's not getting rid of these two.
No, it's folded to him.
Doc, I was right. Whoever bet second wins. All again, you saw. Shit me.
2,300.
Raised to 2-3 by Henny. Quick folds. On to Nick, who's woken up with pocket aces, Gary.
This will be interesting.
6,000.
It's re-raised.
So no suits available. Spades and diamonds all common to both players.
Oh, look at this. All in call. All in call.
So we'll go to the flop cam while the table celebrate. I have no idea why.
Nick was short stacked.
Pocket queens there with a 7. Back to the flop cam. A 6 is no hope. Only a 10 for Henny here. And Nick and I will double up through Henny Apple.
Nick was short stacked there, so Henny was never going to fold the 10s there.
So
19,500.
very much a stack to pot ratio observation by Henny. That's why he put him all in. If he'd have been a lot deeper, he certainly wouldn't have done that. Nice play by Henny, unlucky, and well done Nicky for doubling up. Good play. Bit of excitement on the feature table.
Yeah, Nick gets some chips back because he had quite a few stabs at bluffing at bots and
Nicky being Nicky.
bled quite a little bit, but now he gets it, and that's when he gets paid when he has it, Gary.
Yep. I love the way Nick plays. I always I look forward to seeing him on the feature table. So
Tucker saying, "Come on, Gary." Giving you a little shout out there this morning.
GT in the house, the Tucker bird. If you want your dog groomed, speak to Tucker. He's got a nice business going there with dog grooming. Happy to give you a shout out if you give us the details, GT. A lifelong supporter of the poker tours across South Africa and other places. Frequents our home games sometime, and Greg, just a nice human being. Boxing well above his weight with his girlfriend. But I tell him that every time I see him. And just a nice family. His mum is also awesome. Okay, so we're on Lum here is under the gun.
And Bradley has gone up further in estimation, now bringing breakfast in.
I might have to promote him to waiter.
So Max with the ace 10 suited after Lum has just limped in with the queen 10.
3,000.
Pops it up to 3. Nick is called with the 7-4. Doc is called out the blind. Harold in the big with 9-6 suited. It's come along, so we got multi-way to the flop.
Check of it.
9, 3, 2. 2 clubs. So pocket the 9 for Harold is in shape here. We don't know what Eben's holdings are,
5, 6.
but no real backdoors available here. So check. Bet by Harold Brooks with the 9. Call by Max with the suited ace.
Yeah, wait, he's got overs and backdoor 10, diamonds.
Diamond on the turn will be interesting.
Check a bit.
It's another 3. Check back. River card brings us 6, so 2 pairs for Harold, and pretty much a lock on this hand. And this will be bet by Harold, and then Max will fold it out.
Yeah, you'll fold away.
Cross to Max. There we go. Max will think it through. Not going to hang around. And Max not one for tanking in TV time, so unless he's got a decision to make. So nicely played. A speculative call there by Max, but 2 overs with the diamonds. Once the 3 comes in on the turn, no real hope at the end of the tunnel. Yeah, well played, Harold. Sealing it up on the river there with a 6 and a 2 pair. Okie doke, we're on to hand 27 of the day. And been an eventful little table so far, not so bad. Under the gun player will be Rudy Frick.
1,000.
Any folds? When the Max folds quick succession, as will Moon, I'm sure.
Yeah, Moon will get out the way with that.
Brandon, Nicky, 5-4 suit, offsuit, and Nick in the cuddle will play this. The dock is folded. So random Mr. Brooks was 6-4. I think they're in the muck. No, looks like he's going to defend his little small blind here. Only Lum on his left to come.
Lum comes along as well.
Snap, snap, and there we go. 3 ways to the flop. 6-4, 2 pair for Harold.
Yeah, he's worked defending well there. He defended the big blind and made 2 pair. Now he's flopped 2 pair with a small blind.
So Nick bets 6-5 here. Obviously Nicky's betting his pair, which is the 4.
15, 5. 10.
Harold has popped it up to 15-5. Fold by Lum, round to Nick. Nick just having a little think about it. He knows he's playing against Harold, and Harold's certainly not bluffing with into 2 players there. Certainly not what I was envisaged from Harold anyhow.
No, not.
And Nick will get away from that, yep. Well played, Harold, and well played, Nicky.
Yeah, so Harold picked up both defenses of the blinds.
Just a ledge.
Hey, 2 pair, I can't believe it. How do you 2 pair? Suited. Check 4 suited. No, not that. Why not just 6? No, maybe show the 4.
You showed 4.
4, 6. 4, 6, yeah. 4, 6 suited. 4, 6, I bet you 4, 6. 4, 6. No, 4, 6. What's it? Ace 4.
I say you're not wrong.
You're not wrong. Oh, I'm not
And
wrong.
number 28, 500, 1,000, 1,000 on the big blind ante. Mr. Henny Apple, right of screen there. We got a lot of baldies at the table.
And you always call Henny the king of the baldies.
Yeah, Rudy's making up for it with all that hair, of course.
Yeah, Mooney's starting to enter into that club as well, if you look at the back there.
Yeah, let he who's without sin cast the first stone.
I cannot do that. Thinning on top quite rapidly.
Nick with King 4 decides he wants to play this.
3, 5.
3,500.
Nicky raises it up. Doc gets rid of his ace rag. Harold looking for 3 in a row here. So it's 12 o'clock and the power hasn't gone off yet. Holding thumbs. Maybe my memo to Escom got through.
Check of it.
King 4. Pair of 4s for Nicky. Nicky bets, and Harold's run comes to an end.
He was trying to go for the 3 in a row there.
You don't get to take your ball home with you if you could score a hat trick. You know that, eh?
I would have played away.
That's why I played it. And I knew you played it. I would have played away. I wish I played hard.
Harold,
That's why I played it, because I knew you played
you're
it.
killing me,
And
Harold.
6-4, I played 6-4 because I
Because
knew
I
you
would have played
Yeah.
it. But I'm losing to my own medicine.
Queen 4. I'm playing somebody else.
You don't play.
I can't play 6-4.
You play it. You've been learning it, how to play it.
But I wasn't playing it.
Okay,
1,000 to play.
Maxes are under the gun player. Need to move that bottle of water, Maxie. If you wouldn't mind, please, sir. Around the moon.
Max? Maxi. Your drink not on the table. Put it on the table on the side. Thank you. 3,000.
Nick with the suited ace 5 here. Raises up to 3,000. Comes around to Harold. Harold folds. Lum calls it off with the sailboats. And Henny Apple with the ace 2 to call.
3,000.
He liked the first one, but not the second one out of the big blind. 2,000 more to play. So speculatively calls for the flop. Out of the big, out of position. And 3 spades here, so the 4s are somewhat in the lead. Nobody has a spade, so turn card is down. We didn't see what it was. Oh, king of diamonds. 2 of diamonds on the river.
Trip 2s of Henny.
Unbelievably, Henny makes 3 of a kind on the river.
Show your big hand.
They let him go there. They let him get there, should I say.
Only a spade.
Only a spade.
Yeah.
Only a spade.
No, he had 3 twos.
We'll see none of them.
Doesn't show me. I never got it.
Nick reading pretty well. He said no, he had 3
Just
2s.
Tell us you had 3 twos.
He guessed it well. He wasn't reading it well.
I know you had 3 twos. But the 1 2 was winning. 1 2 was winning. He played with 7 deuce. I can't believe it.
If it was a 7 with it, I would have shown him in front.
No, 7 deuce, you would have had full house.
And I would have shown him in front.
Okay.
1,000 to
Ace
play.
2. Ace 2.
You also never had a spade.
I had 8 5 of hearts. I was trying to build a pot.
3,000.
20.
Okay, moon raises it up. We can't see moon, but we shouldn't see the moon during the day anyhow, should you? Round to Harold. Folds. Lum folds. Rudy Writer picture folds. Around to Henny. 8-3. I suspect they'll be in the muck out the small. And I believe Max is in the big blind here. He gets rid of them also. So competition from Lum and competition from Nick.
2 suited hands, spades and hearts.
And there we go. I don't know what Moon has got. Check, check, check. Interesting. 4 of hearts is, doesn't bring many possibilities on board. Moon decides to bet this. And Moon will pick up the 8.5k. And we're not going to see his cards. Okay, so Rudy at the top of the pops here with the 208.
Marvin.
That'll be courtesy of that bigger hand with the dock when he had a set. Henny just recently doubled up Nick. So Penny now drops off the top of the leaderboard. And 31. So 500, 1,000, 1,000 on the big blind ante. Probably about 14 minutes to run on the level. Nick is under the gun and on his phone, so we'll have to disturb him, I'm afraid. Thank you, Nicky. Nick's going to come out firing. We don't know what his cards are.
3,000.
Harold out the way. Lum quickly calls the ace deuce suited. Rudy folds.
Yeah, I'm here.
Folded round to moon in the big. 9-7 suited. He wants to see a flop with that.
Almost 9-6, which is his favourite hand.
Check it out.
So Jack 4 got the best of it, just
5,000.
in terms of draws with the 2 diamonds. Nick bets, and there's a call.
Check it out.
Nick won't know, but his Jack is actually ahead. If the diamonds are coming there, it would have been quite entertaining.
More bit.
Yeah, Moon takes that down by betting.
So Doc chatting to his chummer there through the rails.
Good line.
Long-time friends. The old Bloemfontein crowd.
More free staters. How do they get into this country? This province.
1,000 to play.
It was bad enough having Bradleyus in there. Bradleyus GFXicus from the Free State. I think he was swam the river and went and saw his family last night. As long as you didn't bring them back, that's fine. Ah, the old cheaters, eh?
Let's try nine.
Any with a Jack 3.
Let's try no.
Here we go. Moon's got a nice suited ace king here.
3,500.
A nice premium hand for Moon.
Do you know the Free State used to have a rugby team?
Never seen myself fall.
Okay. So unbelievably, the 9 is hit here, but the ace king is ahead.
3,000.
Clubs for Moon as well now.
Brings in the draw. Monster hand for the Moon. Nicky snaps it off. And there it is. Canuts.
And now he checks it to give Nicky a chance to bluff.
Good bet, man.
The nuts.
He says, why don't you bet?
Stonus Codus Nutsius.
Right.
A little bit of cheese there for Mr. Moon Ali Khan.
Yeah, Nick with 13 bigs at the bottom there.
Nick will not be worried about that in the slightest.
I put 3,000.
Viewership building on the various platforms. I will consult the Twitchergrams or whatever it's called
King 9.
Yeah, so rather than a club is there.
and see what's happening over there. I always believe that people on Twitch are the ones who understand computers,
Yeah, the gaming platform.
because I'm a Facebook guy because I don't understand anything else. But someone asked me why I don't have a Twitter account. Twitter? Tweeting? That one. Anyhow, someone said it would annoy me. I think I did try once. I can't remember now. Imagine. And yeah, big shout out to our sponsors, Betway, that's why I bet. For all your casino and sporting games online. Log on to Betway and you will see all the options available. I saw they were advertising United Kingdom yesterday on the West Ham game on the boards around the park. So Betway getting it out there, massive company and looking after all your sporting and casino game needs online. Not forgetting, of course, the Emerald Resort Casino. Thank you to the management for allowing us to come and set up here, run the tournaments, and of course the staff who make it happen from your team. Okay, back to the action here. 3 ways to the flop. Pocket 6s, pocket 7s, ace 9. Pocket 7s are ahead for Henny. The doctor is going to bet his ace 9 here by the look of it. No, he's decided to check. Harold says, I'll have a stab at it with my 6s. And does Henny believe him or not? Henny does believe him, and he who hesitates gets sloshed, as they say. I actually don't know how many entrants there are into this yet, and for the people asking where the timing screen is, we're unable to get it at the moment for you. But we are going to make a plan. There's the outer table. Mr. Sun is in the house.
There were 23 players overnight, but a lot came in this morning. They were expecting more. Mr. Sun was one of those that came in this morning.
1,000 to play.
So hand 34 today, going along at a nice pace, just after 12:12 here local time. So the hourly rate for hands is pretty high. CPA being very efficient. Players playing very quickly as well. Not too much tanking. I mean, that's the contributory factor is, of course, as they are very, very deep. Moon with the Queen 10 suited will enter this hand, I'm sure.
Here's Mr. Kikia coming in on the right-hand side.
Ah, Peter Marisburg's second best player. He will tell you himself. He will tell you himself that Abdul Essa is the champ in Peter Marisburg. So we're just checking the clock, and we have about 8 minutes to go on the level. My new boss, Bradley S. GFXicus, is telling me it's 8 minutes to go on the level. So thank you for that. Harold with the queens here. Ace 10 for Rudy. Even is called, but we didn't see what it was.
I want to see if Bradley's going to have the stones to give you a clip around the ear if you make a
That's
mistake.
probably not going to happen.
He doesn't want to be the boss, he says.
Yes. Bradley might be younger, fitter, stronger, and healthier than I am, but as Confucius say, flying brick travel faster than sleeping man. Revenge is a dish best eaten cold. Yes, Brad says there's a respect thing here as well. So he's like one of my children. He respects me.
Is he the rebel naughty one?
No, no, no. Bradley's a nice young man. I mean, it took us a while to get him there, but he's okay now. He's now a nice young man.
1,000.
Have you trained the Free State out of him?
Well, you know, you have to. Found him a girlfriend, set him up, you know. It's a bit like the Truman Show. He's a project, you know.
Okay.
Jack 10 for Henny Apple. Henny's in my club already, but always nice to see one of the old campaigners playing Jack 10. Under the gun +1, early position. Nice little 3x here.
$2,300.
He's gone for the downsizing. 2-3.
Max banging away to some sands there. Got the vibe going.
7,000.
That's up to 7k. Didn't see Max's cards. Ran the moon. Looks like Moon has folded. Nick has folded. Eben's folded. Harold with a 6-5 folds. Round to Henny. Henny gives it up. And Max says, thank you very much. This is the first hand I've won in a while, but I'll take it. And it always feels nice to be counting chips.
Yeah, he's in the zone there. He's got his music. He's popping along to it. Didn't even hear the dealer when she was speaking to him.
Big blind.
I actually don't know how many levels we're going to play before we have a break. I think it's probably going to be a couple, maybe 3. Planning to finish this evening round about the same time as we did last night, so that people get an opportunity to go exercise their wallets in the casino. I believe there's been plenty of exercising going on, and also gives us an opportunity to polish our lenses, as we say in the camera trade. Okay, Nikki's going to fold these round to the dock. A king queen, nice hand.
2-5.
2-5, so he's upped it to 2.5x. Harold folds his raggedy ace. Round to Lamu folds. Rudy with the king 8. 15 to call. Taking a bit of time here. Decides what he's going to do. Looks like a flat. And we'll be off to the flop. Defending his big blinds. Queen 4-5 rainbow.
Good flop for
King queen is obviously ahead.
3,000.
With top pair second kicker. And this should go bet fold. And there we do. Rudy just sort of flashes him the king to say that I also have one of those. Doc picks up 4k. And there's your runners and riders. Rudy sitting proudly at the top with 203 big blinds with 203,000. Doesn't take the mathematics genius to work out that the big blind's 1,000 currently. So I enjoyed this table this morning so far. There's been a little bit of action, a little bit of posturing. CPA's kept the dealing rate up very, very high. So well done to all involved. Nice discipline with the cards in the boxes as well. And
2-5.
no naughties, which is always good. Raised to 2.5 by Max. Nick with the 8-6 there.
2-5.
Doc gets out of the way. Harold gets out of the way. Lum gets out of the way. And it looks like Rudy also got out of the way. And Max with the ace king there will just pick up the free money.
Nice hand under the gun, ace king.
Yeah, it came out firing, got a bit of respect, been pretty quiet today, so anything he does do will draw attention. Looks like we either managed to get past load shedding or there wasn't any. That's what happens, you see, Hugo, when you bring an inverter system into the back here that weighs a ton, plug it all in case we have load shedding, it doesn't happen. It's a bit like taking an umbrella in case it rains, it never rains. You know? But thank you anyhow for lugging that in this morning. Now you know why he's called Hugus Maximus. He's the strong one. If we were the Fantastic Four, I think you'd be the Hulk. I'm not going to comment on who the rest of the people will be.
So Naim raises with the ace 8 from the cutoff. Rudy folds. Down to Henny in the small blind, 5 deuce off. To the muck. Max in the big blind, 9-4 off. He folds that. And Lum will get his raise through.
Well done, Lumicus. Good man.
Hand number 39, so nearly 40 hands already this morning.
Oh, Australia, good thing today. Okay. Sri Lanka.
What's happening in the cricket? That's the question.
Will be a good thing.
I have no idea. Normally I would have followed it, but we're busy here.
It's like we're going to a bubble for 10 days, Gary. You hardly know what's
Bloody big
happening
bubble, though, eh?
outside. Eh?
Become nocturnal and just oblivious to time and place and space-time continuum.
Folded around to Henny on the button with ace 8. He'll be eyeing those blinds and antes.
Did Nick call there, yeah? Under the gun? Just flatted. It's not like Nick.
2,400.
Henny raises it up. Moon calls. Queen 7.
Nick's coming along for the ride.
Yeah, Nick wants chips in the middle. Seldom leaves them.
Next hand blinds are up.
Not abandon his
Check
soldiers.
it.
And Nick
All in?
moves all in. There's nothing there for the ace 8. And he's quickly out the way. Queen 7 will also fold. And Nick will take that hand down.
Blinds are 6,000.
Yeah, Nick pushing his little small stack around there, making sure he takes full advantage of it.
Yeah, but I lost it. I lost it quick.
Like I say, I love watching Nick play.
Not too quick.
Always entertaining.
No, the 10. I think 10. Right. King 10 of right.
Big blind, 1,000, 2,002.
No, it was two clubs. There was two clubs. But I hit. What am I going to
Blind
do?
Nick. 1, 2, 1, 2.
You don't need to hit more. That's not
Even
enough.
if I hit the bottom one, I would.
And Ronnie Albertser says, when are you guys coming to Durban?
When are you coming to Gauteng?
Yeah, you big 1,000.
That's what, I don't know if Ronnie heard that.
No, I don't think so,
When are
Gary.
you coming to Gauteng? That's what I said.
And another 200.
Ronnie, a great supporter of the stream. And the answer to your question is, we've only actually ever been there once on the tour. We took it down to Sabaya.
I'm sure I like
Enjoyed it very much, very well looked after there. Lovely resort.
it.
And,
Last time you remember.
Geez, that was a long series.
And then
I actually drove down, as I recall.
then
2,600.
COVID struck and things slowed down drastically for the tour.
7,500.
So hopefully, Ronnie, at some point in the future, we will be coming back there.
It was a busy old tournament. The Durban boys, the Peter Marisburg boys, everybody was there. It was awesome, and most of the guys from Joburg came as well. I think we even let in a couple of free staters. Not quite sure.
So Max is 3-bet with a King Jack here
I like the 3-bet here.
after any raise.
Yeah, I think
Triple up. Triple up.
So Nick has called speculatively with the 8-7. He says, I want to triple up here.
last time Max put 3-bet Henny folded, so that'll be in his memory bank. 6-9 here, so up and down for Nicky.
And he's jamming it in with the up and down. Henny has a gut. Oh, well, we can't see Henny's cards.
10,200.
Max has a gut shot and 1 over.
9,
Henny gets out the way.
10,000, so
Now with the machine, you know.
Yeah.
I don't think Max can call this.
Always, always.
34,000 in the pot.
10,100. 10,100.
3.5 to 1. 1 over and a gut shot.
Snaps it.
So that takes away some of Nick's outs because the 10 is no good to him now.
I didn't realise Max had a gut shot actually.
Queen doesn't change anything. The king comes on the river.
All she wrote.
You have
And
a jack.
Nick is eliminated temporarily.
You called me King Eye. Oh, yeah, it's straight.
So Max wins the hand. Nicky is temporarily eliminated. Note the word temporarily.
Sit open.
Dealer announces with that new politically correct term, seat open.
I trained them well. I don't like the old player out shouting.
Want to be blind.
I always tell them, I say, seat open. It's much nicer.
Tell me what you want to know.
Okay, so the new blind level 600, 1,200. 1,200 on the big blind ante. Hand number 41.
1,002.
And Mr. Harold Brooks with 6-3 suited. First to act. Not a strong hand from under the gun. They'll get folded. One with 4-2 suited. Rudy with Jack 2. Ace 10 suited here for Henny. So Henny will come in for a raise. Last time he was 2.5x.
2-7. 2-7.
Max already out of the way. Moon comes along with his suited king. And the dock with 8-7 in the big will defend. 3 ways to the flop.
Check a bet.
7 for Doc.
Yeah.
Takes the lead. Henny, the pre-flop aggressor, continues the story.
3,100.
Gets rid of Moon. I don't think he'll get rid of Doc.
Let's swing the pitch around the dock. There's the call. And he will note that he's just been flatted here. Always spells a bit of danger.
Check a bet.
5 and doesn't bring anything for Henny. Also adds a gut shot for Doc. His pair still ahead.
See if Henny continues the story or shuts it down.
He's aware that those cards are in the range of the big blind.
So Henny decides to continue his story, I think.
He looked at the chips. He checks back now.
Shuts it down.
Check a bet.
Right, he dinks the ace on the river.
Pass.
It's good to be Henny Apple.
Check, check. And you'll show the ace he got there on the river.
Yes, Doc, you were winning all the way.
Small bet.
So Lum under the gun. Folder from too early. Rudy with ace queen. Under the gun +1.
Two five.
Makes it 2.5. It's just over 2x. Moon has come along with the 4s.
You want me, huh?
Always one. Don't you know that in the room, in the outside, everywhere?
And Doc defended the small blind with 6 deuce off.
Just don't have.
Flop is queen 2 jack, so Rudy with the ace queen has hit top pair.
3-5.
Continues 3.5. Nothing there for the 4s. And Doc gets it quickly out the way as well.
Well played, Rudy.
Plus
Easy
7.
when you hit top pair and top kicker.
Absolutely. If you raise and you hit top pair, top kicker, you're smiling all the way.
So I'd just like to thank Bradley for the small food injection there. If you're down here and you're fancying a snack, get those chicken wraps, they're wonderful. Outside table, Sheldon, Gareth, Nabs, Abdul, Son, Maria, and who's that with his back of his head there? Don't know.
1, 2.
Fold from Rudy. Henny Queen 9 off. Too early, Henny, I think. I think they'll go in the muck, yep. Max will not be playing 8-2 in the hijack. Moon with Ace King will raise this up, of course. He's been kind of a pot size better, hasn't he?
He has been.
3 or 4k, I suppose.
3, 7.
Oh, there you go, right in the middle. Even with 7-5 offsuit is out of the way quickly, as is Harold, as is Lum. I know that Moon will... oh no, he didn't show them this time. So Eben is now on 29 bigs. Still plenty of manoeuvrability.
Blind.
Okay. And he folds around to Max, who also folds. Moon with ace 2 now. He had ace king last hand. So definitely not raising here.
3,000.
Lum with a 9-7. So round of Frick with king 4. Frick's in the big blind, so maybe decided to come along and defend here, see what the flop brings. Like I say, they're pretty deep still, the players, so they can afford a little bit of flexibility in their range. And 9-8 queen. Obviously we haven't seen Eben's cards yet, so we're running blind here with Frick.
On check, check.
Little gut shot coming in there for Fricky. Rudy Frick. Keep calling him Fricky, I don't know why I do that.
2,000.
Doc's going to bet this.
Yeah, rebet actually on the gut shot, and then Doc snapped him off.
Check a bet.
Rudy finds a 4 in the river.
Whether or not it's any help will be remains to be seen.
5,000.
Doc snaps it off. And that looks like ace queen or ace jack. It's ace jack. So Eben takes down that pot
Small with run entry.
and climbs up the board a little bit. 38 bigs. No danger yet. Nicely played, Doc.
Yeah.
Having no little dramas from the youngsters, the old campaigners here.
Yeah, and Doc's someone that hates a slow roll, so he like quickly turned his cards over. Rudy should have shown first. I would have let him show first so that I could see, because it was his turn to open first from the blind.
Yep, you're right.
I would have got that information. But Doc quickly opened his cards, realizing that he's ahead and he wants to he shows it. I would have just liked to have got the information as to what he was playing with.
Rudy with the fives here. So the Americans call this the speed limit, of course, or the presto. I never worked out the presto thing. Must be some sort of advert or something. Anyhow, so this is Negrano's favourite hand, 10-7 suited. Henny checks his option in the big, and it'll be a blind on blind bit of action. 7 for Henny here, so over the top of the pocket fives for Frick.
Yeah, and Rudy just limped in with the fives, blind on blind.
1,005.
Really might decide to peel one, or you just get rid of this. I mean, there are 3 overs on the flop. Of course, the third option is he can actually come over the top, but he decides not to.
Check a bet.
No real change to the board there. Unless he's giving a king to Henny. Try queen.
And he checks back.
Check back.
And Henny's got a lock on the hand. Just needs to finish it. And Rudy checks. Maybe there's a bit of thin value here for no pocket fives. And you'll see there's a 7. Not the biggest pot you'll ever see, but well played both players. A little bit of standoffish there. So 25 minutes to run on the level. I understand we will be changing out the feature table.
Go for a short comfort break.
My old mate Adrian. He keeps sending me these messages. I have to give him a shout out. Adrian Padiacci is a great supporter of poker in South Africa. He says he's proud of us, doing a great job on the commentary. Yes, you are the man, he says. We're the best personality, true gentleman and a scholar. And if I don't blow smoke up your trumpet, nobody else will. And he says, Gary, this is the best commentating and entertaining, very informative and very lively. Thank you. So well done, Mark. And myself getting some pats on the back there from Adrian Padiacci. And lovely chap, Adrian. Lovely chap.
Yeah,
Great supporter of the game.
Always good fun at the table, Adrian.
Yeah, you know he's there, of course. But
Oh, absolutely. He's not going to be there quietly.
Yeah, indeed. But yeah, good sport as well. Adrian, thank you yesterday. I didn't have a chance to read out your comment yesterday. So both of them getting a shout out this morning. And you specifically getting a shout out for your contribution to the South African poker scene. Hopefully we'll see a bit of you. If not, catch you when we're back in the big smoke next week. I will be out and about playing. Okay, back to the game. Harold Brooks, 7-6, suited connectors in the hot variation. Suspect he's going to come out here a little bit. He's in the hijack. So 3k in the pot.
3,700.
So he bets over the pot just. Once again, Harold will get a bit of respect. Lum's not at the table, so that's a fold. Rudy's cards we've not yet seen. Harold would have gone through the process of, if I get re-raised, what can I do? Well, if it's too big, he can fold, but he'll also know that they're crackers, those cards, as well. So it looks like that's just a flat call from Rudy. Henny gets rid. Jack 10 for Max in the big. I think you come along here.
Yeah. What's the price?
And as I've said many times in the past, you know, it's a good flopping hand, you know. Jack 10. So we have 3 players to the flop. We don't know what Rudy's cards are, so we're sweating with the other 2. And there's a Jack straight off the rank for Max. Max sitting with Jack and a decent kicker. Gets it checked. That ace will not be a welcome sight. It's got the tick mark for Max there, but the truth is we don't know what Rudy's holdings are, so we just have to be sure that we look at that as we close. Software is only reacting to what it can see.
And Harold reps the ace.
Like that from Harold.
Rudy folds.
And Max will give Harold a bit of respect here. Yep. And Harold will pick up the hand. And well played, Mr. Brooks. Nice, solid play. Took the opportunity when the position was given to you. Made the bet and took it down. Well done indeed, Mr. Harold Brooks. Ooh. I think we need one of those massage ladies in the back here. Do you know that? Maybe we could get Brad on a massage course.
Yeah, I saw he was giving Hugo the little shoulder massage there.
Really? I've always wondered about those two, eh? It's a Free State thing. Hugo, be careful of these Free Staters, eh?
Achter elke man, Hugo. So was it just a friendly hand on the shoulder, was it? Okay.
1002.
So main event is almost here. We have 5 rooms left, so if you don't want to miss out, make sure you get your booking done. And there'll be a satellite today, I'm sure.
5.
And the main event package will get your buy-in and 2 nights at the hotel and accommodation worth $3 grand. So don't forget to contact the ladies for that. Today's satellite is something different.
11,000.
Come and play the Monster Jam tables and win your seat at the main event, which takes place from 4 p.m. tomorrow. 120 big blinds starting stack for the satellite. How's about that, boys and girls? A bargain. An absolute bargain. Have a look at the social media streams and see where we are. So aces I see on the table against a pair of sailboats. And we've lost the action.
Yeah, moon raised. Oh, it was moon. It's Rudy that raised with the 4s, yeah.
But Max has got aces, I believe.
Yeah, Max has got aces. I think Rudy rose with 4s.
Well, our software will be back momentarily, but we'll continue to commentate. There we go.
It's King 7.
That was King 7, not pocket 4s. I don't know. I saw pocket 4s. Somebody must have folded pocket 4s.
Yeah, after the 3 bet, I think somebody folded the
So
4s.
7 on the flop for Rudy. I think Lum folded the 4s actually.
Oh, look at that. Slow playing the aces and Rudy's caught up and gone past.
Yep. Rudy will take his time here. He won't want to give away the strength of his hand by snapping this. He needs to make sure that his opposition feels it's a big decision.
I think he's just going to flat or 3 bet here, Gary.
Rudy raised to 2-5. Max 3 bet to 11. Rudy called it off. I like a flat. Max was check, Rudy was check. Max bet 17-5. Rudy calls the 17-5. River card brings a 6, which it does make a straight there. There's a 4 card straight for any 8, so a scare card all round. Action with Max, he checks. So I suspect a value bet from the 2 pair here. Nope. Max sort of screwed his eyes up there and jeepers, how did you get there with that?
So the ace is getting cracked there.
It happens. It happens. So other players who were in at the beginning of the showdown at the River 25k this morning were Johan de Graaf, Marriott Language, Maria Gareth Khalil, Melissa Khalil still in, Sheldon still in, Eric Brand, I saw him earlier, David Rosenthal, Abdulessa, Carl Marberg, Navs Naker, Nick Neuwitz on our table, Ashley Hyra. Who's Ashley Hyra? No idea. Yeah, I'm assuming that's a lady. If I'm wrong, I apologise. And they had 44,000 starting, seat 3, table 3. Okay, pocket tens from Mr. Brooks.
Raised and folded around. Moon in the big.
Moon will defend here with ace 9. What do you think?
Yeah, I think so. He does. Doc gets rid of the big.
So, it is the Moon versus Mr. Brooks. It's not a good flop for Harold's hand.
The only saving grace is that he flops the up and down. So Moon needs one of Harold's 10s to win. A 9 or an ace will not do him any good.
Nope. And the fold comes straight in.
Yeah.
Yes, man.
Harold shows him the 10s, Moon taps the table.
And that is that, as they say.
Small, big blind empty. Back a big.
About 15 minutes to go on the level. So did you know, Mark, a bit of trivia for you. You know there's a run-out date on the bottles of the water that we get.
Yes.
The run-out date is not for the water, it's actually for the bottle.
For the bottle.
Did you know that? There's a bit of trivia for you. The water doesn't go off, apparently, because it's so well purified. It is actually the shelf life of the bottle. Heard that on the radio the other day. Don't know how true it is.
Does it then contaminate the water?
No idea. Answers on a postcard.
3,400.
So Rudy with the ducks, and he's going to fold those. King 10 for any apple.
Comes along to the raise.
Lum in Jack 10 territory. Max folds. Moon calls. And Doctori Ibn Lottering will also call. And
All in?
that price is Harold in.
Harold has a little jam, yes.
And Harold says, no, too many limpers. I'll take this down with my pocket sevens. And he knows only aces and kings are calling here.
Yeah. So he picks up all that dead money in the middle.
Nice work, sir. 13 grand.
Just like that.
Boom chakalaka. Loads of Bobaranskis, as my mate Clayton would say.
Leonard Barrett, welcome. Good afternoon, lovely gentlemen. Hope you are ready for Jack 4 tomorrow. He's coming for the main. Lovely commentary as always. Owe you two a drink tomorrow.
What a lovely chap.
He's a lovely young lad. Just loves that Jack 4 thing.
Yeah.
And he plays it. And he plays it. That's the sad thing about it.
Yeah, I need to slap him around with that one. That's not good.
I keep telling him, leave Jack 4 alone.
Jack 10 is acceptable. Jack 4 is not acceptable. We're having a total eclipse in the back here. Dave's blocking my light.
And David came back with a comeback to that, is a word that cannot be repeated on air. So Moon with the ace deuce, folds. Dock 7-5 on the button. Gary is going out to see to the admin for the feature table that will be swapped in after the break. So Harold books with the ace jack, raises from the small blind and takes that hand down.
Small, big blind empty.
I found queens there, dog. What must I do?
Big blind.
Ask Eric because he has the app.
Queen 9 suited for Henny under the gun. And Bradley's saying that he may come sit next to me just so that you can all hear that he's quite normal and not the weirdo we make him out to be. Anyone can pretend when they're commentating. Bradley, people think I'm normal.
Yes, I raised, yeah.
1,002.
So Henny's limped in. Moon is called with cards as a mystery. Harold with pocket fives on the button. He says, what's going on here? You guys all limping? Calls. Lum calls. And then he and really checked his option. So, 5 people to the flop. All spades. Henny has flopped the flush. Only a king of spades to Lum can outdraw him. So Henny loving life, limping in with the queen 9 of spades, flopping the flush. Moon folded. Harold comes along with his pocket 5s. He has a straight flush draw. A 6 of spades will bring Harold a straight flush. So he's got the gut shots, straight and straight flush draw. Queen doesn't help him at all. Lum came along with the king of spades. He checks. Well, it looked like he checked. Yes, he did. The option is on Henny. And he's going to continue to bet because he now puts one of the others on either a king or an ace of spades drawing against his ready-made flush. He bets it harder.
12,700.
Bets 12.7, which is around 2/3 pot there. Harold with a straight flush draw is going nowhere. Lum gets out the way. Factors at least one of them to be on the ace of spades.
Check
The
away.
3 is no help to Harold. And Henny deciding how much can I value bet this and get paid. And he bets 19.9 into a 43k pot, so it was under half pot. And folds, and then he shows him that he flopped the flush. He shows just the queen first, then he shows the 9.
Leave your chips where they are. We'll do the business. We'll make sure you're here on another
So
day.
when you hear Gary doing his admin out there, the unmistakable poker tone Alan.
Just go with between hands. Thank you for your discipline with the cards. It's all been awesome. We missed a few, but it happens. And we look forward to seeing you on the final table then.
Small big blind.
So Gary just telling the players that they'll be swapped out of the break. They can just leave their chips where they are. It will be moved for them to the other table, and we will swap in one of the outer tables to become our feature table. We've got around 7-8 minutes left to run on this level.
Big blind.
Max Davison under the gun.
No, you big blind.
Nine deuce under the gun. That'll go quickly into the muck, no doubt. Moon with 7-6 suited. Might have a fancy little look at this, even though it's from early.
700.
And he raises to 3-7. Now Harold with the same hand, but in spades.
3-7.
He's going to want to see a flop. Makes the call. Lum out the way. Rudy Frick in the small blind with ace-10 gets rid of it because of the raise and call. Henny in the big with king-jack. May like to defend here. He's getting 4-1 to call. And he makes the call. Both players flop a 6 with a gut shot straight. Nothing for Henny. He checks it. Moon was the pre-flop raiser.
6,000.
He bets 6,000. He has backdoor hearts as well. I don't think he's getting rid of Harold. Harold flopped a pair with an up, a second pair with an up and with a gut shot draw. He makes the call. Ace of diamonds, no help to either player. Moon's going to continue the story. 11,000. Harold snap call. It's already make Moon start to worry. The 3 changes nothing. It's a split pot. Moon now checks. And Harold comes out firing and could steal this away here. Using the position. Moon makes the call.
6-7.
How can you play with that? Moon says. And he plays with the identical hand. And everybody loves chop pot. Bradley and Gary's normal chop pot song.
Thank you, I've got 6-9. I know, but you said to me like 6-9 is enough. But you called it.
Jeez, Bradley, the amount of times we use your name on this stream, if we played a drinking game that you had to take a shot every time you said Bradley, we'd never make it out of this commentary booth. Nice to be popular, Brad. or is it that you just the infamous and you're the whipping boy? You take all the abuse. It's because you smiled through it. Because I'm the man, says Bradley.
What I had? Same thing.
We've got to keep some humor going in the commentary box. Long hours. Keep the enthusiasm going. About 3 minutes left to run on the level. Gary's still out there organizing the next feature table. It is drawn randomly by the Monster Jam tournament director. Gary just goes there to take care of the admin, get the chip counts, brief the players, etc. So hand number 53. So we've had a good hand rate today. We're over just almost 27 hands an hour.
Imagine I was bluffing the ace higher.
Anything over 25 is good. Live poker.
Nothing has me. Huh? I put you on this nothing action. I said maybe you had an 8 for the play for back shot.
1,002.
Folded round to Harold in the hijack with a Star Wars hand. Gary's been calling them the 2 sailboats this morning. He normally calls them the Star Wars hand. May the Force be with you.
37.
Lum folds the ace 9. Ace deuce is folded. Round to Max Davison in the big blind. 2,500 to defend his blind. Players nowadays love to defend their blinds. They don't want to just give them up. Become easy targets to other players on the table.
Wait. Oh, sorry. I thought
Wait for what?
Sorry, apologies.
You want to give me a heart attack?
I saw him counting.
So Max has defended and flopped middle pair. Gone check. Max now has 2 pair. And he will bet it, and I think that will go bet fold.
4,500.
He bets 4,500. Oh, Harold being a bit sticky this morning. Calls. There's only 2 outs available to him. 3 is not it. So Max to the 2 pair. $18,000 in the pot.
16,500.
Bets almost pot. The 2 pair. And the Harold folds the 4s. So really up at the top there, 220,000, 183 bigs. Doc at the bottom, 34 bigs still. So nowhere near the danger zone of the 20 bigs and under. About a minute left, yeah. And there is the warning buzzer for the minute left. Blinds will be up when we come back.
1002.
Doc folds the last hand.
Oh, wait.
I assume this will be the last hand. Let's quickly fold it round to Rudy Frick. 10-7 suited, the Daniel Negreanu in diamonds.
1600.
Has raised it up. And he gets out the way. Max in the small blind.
11,000.
3 bets it to 11,000. Moon's out the way. And Rudy lets it go.
Second Maximilian.
He had ace queen suited in clubs. Picks up the plus 5,000.
No, it's a break. 15 minutes break. We're moving the table.
So the players are going on a break now for 15 minutes. We will swap out the feature table during that break, update chip counts, etc. So please rejoin us in 15 minutes at the Emerald Resort and Casino for the Super Slam Day 2.
till the
Right,
next
welcome back to the lovely Emerald Resort and Casino. Day 2 of the Super Slam, the 25k buy-in continues. Gary was just out there, as you saw, doing the admin on the table. So on our feature table, in seat 2, Gareth Khalil needs no introduction, 184,400 chips. Dylan Mayer in seat 3, 100,000, so that looks like a brand new starting stack. Clive Kikier in seat 4, he's joined us back up from Maritzburg, 131,200. In seat 5, he's going under his alias Kivit, 315,800. Ashley Hira in seat number 6, 54,400. Eric Brand needs no introduction, extremely accomplished player, 45,100. And Edgar Antizana, all the way up from PE, 217,500. Also needs no introduction to us. So we go to the first hand. Edgar under the gun, 9-2 off, into the muck. Goes round to Gareth, Jack 4. Then to Dylan Mayer, folded to Clive Kikier in the cutoff. So Clive looks like he's raised there. He takes it down and he shows. We've got a flop cam. We will see what the later graphics are over it.
Hello everybody, I'm back. Martinez Muller. Mr. Kvyat, how the devil are you?
Alright, small blind, big blind.
Taking the name of a bird, Kivit.
Well, he does look like a bird. Gareth Khalil in seat 2. Nice to see Mandela back here. And my old buddy Eric Brandt, old sparring partner. And I heard you were mentioning Edgar Antenzana. Always a big shout out for Eric and his pops. Great people. PE Wonder. So Martinez and Edgar must have travelled up from PE together, I would have thought. And Peter Marisburg's second best player at the table, of course. With young Mr. Kikier there. Just he said he's getting too old, is what he said to me. Ace King for Clive. You're not too old for them, chum. I see Dylan has pulled back in again.
Yeah, he's got a brand new starting stack there.
Raise to 3,006.
I hear we have one player who's done his third stack and gone home.
Okay.
No names, no factory.
We'll find out from your fair.
3,006.
And the home team, Mr. Myberg, is doing very well. Went across. He's sandwiched between Jared Solomon and David Rosenthal, so easy old table. Anyhow, he's over 200 plus. This is going to be interesting.
Yeah, because Clive opened to 3.6. Ashley Hira is Asuli. It's Asuli Hira, eh? So
No, it's Ashley. It's A-S-H.
Because I know Ashley.
We will correct the spelling there. That's Dave's writing.
3
So,
bet to
that's
15.
Ashley,
And Eric Brand has moved
A-S-H.
all in, so it gets even juicier.
So Eric's all in. Clive with the ace king suited.
40.
He's going to ask for a count, obviously.
That's 41.9. I can't see Clive folding ace king suited. He says, how can I fold this? And Ashley's stack starting the hand was 54.4. So basically him and Eric, it's going to cost less than half of Clive's stack for both players. With ace king suited, you can't see him folding in a hurry, Gary.
It's called, I think. I'm not sure.
41.9, yeah. 41,900.
So it looks like Clive has called. Ashley puts his whole stack in.
Ashley puts his whole stack in. Clive calls. So we've got ace king suited. Pocket queens.
I think
Pocket jacks, is
bring
it?
the cards to the top for the flop cam, please, dealer.
Not a jack and an ace, man.
Oh, and there's a jack for Eric.
Okay, Gary, hold on, leave that thing. Check the 41.9.
No, it's 49.19.
Yeah, check 41.9.
It goes down.
Yeah, take 41.9.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I need a 41.9 first.
Take the 15 chips. Take 100 from me.
Which one?
Why you put the bloody check?
Hey.
Check.
41.9.
Okay, so the dealer failed to put them in picture, but I'm pretty sure Eric's got jacks there.
Yeah, it looks like Jack's and he flopped the set.
Reverse.
There we go. He takes
Ashley will be,
Jack's.
Ashley will be out.
Yeah, Clive takes the side party. So, and still a net loss for Clive and a big triple up for Eric.
No,
Mine. It's mine.
no, it's not yours.
It's my money.
This money was for the port first year. It was here. It
Was the end?
yes.
Oh, I thought I put the money.
No.
Just bring the players' cards to the front where you're holding it.
Oh, yes. I couldn't hear you.
Turn the sound up.
You take the money there. No, I raised.
So Bradley has
This
been up
was
there and
the anti-bet.
asked the dealer
money
to make
bet-
sure he brings the
money
cards to
bet.
the view next time. Hopefully it didn't spoil your viewing experience.
Yeah, and a big triple up for Eric and a net loss only of 26k for Clive in that.
Perfect, yeah. I can hear you now. Thanks, sir. Alright, small blind.
Yeah, I saw Jared Solomon while I was out there, had a little hello and that. Caught up with Mr. Myberg as well. He said he flopped 2 sets and got paid well.
Just the rules about the future table. We do not allow phones at the table. You feel that the RFID, take it that you're on a warning.
Small blind.
If they radio through to us that the oaks on the phone at the table, you're going to go off the rail for a
So this is the warning right now.
yeah. Well, I'm just taking it as there is no warning.
There is a warning. Yeah.
Yes, it is a warning. Give me these oaks. I don't want to put the oaks on the rail back for you.
Marie.
So Mr. Mark Joseph reading the riot act there.
David.
backward.
So Dilmeyer under the gun. Looks like he's just limped in. Round to Clive in the hijack.
Anywhere of it. Raise to 3,600. 3,006.
Rick on the button with the sevens. Comes along. Edgar folds. Gareth has called and Dylan Mayer calls.
No, no, no. No problem. No problem, right?
799 full house for Eric.
Flops the full house.
Must be nice.
5 checks.
So a little run of cards here, Eric. So doubles up, or trebled up in fact.
Yeah, and big triple up.
And now he's picked up a full house. So the question is, what is he doing here?
It's checked all the way to him.
8,500.
The pot builder.
8,005.
Dylan gets out of the way with his ace-8. Gareth's already folded.
And
19,000.
re-raised by Clive.
19,400.
So we're sweating with Eric here. I mean, Eric's obviously not folding a full boat here. I mean, and if Clive has got a 9 here, he's just run into a most unfortunate situation.
Yeah, and Eric has got him covered now because of that triple up.
Depends what 9 he's sitting with. If it's a king 9, ace 9, and we see some paint here on ace, could make it a real cooler for Eric. So sweating with Eric. Straight cards come on board, flush cards both ways. Clive reaching for chips again. The only thing that makes sense here is Clive's got a 9. Or a big overpair, which we shall eventually see.
31,500.
Clive bets 31,500 after.
Eric will take his time here just to work it out. What has Eric got behind? 106, so no reason to do anything but flat call here. Clive's alarm bells must be going off here, surely. There he goes back to check his cards. All part of the deception. Decides I'm going to call. Clive with the betting leave still. He's got king 9, he just got there. There's no version of Eric folding this. And certainly Clive has told a story all the way through. So he's got a 9, or he's got pocket 8s here, or he's got king 9. That's, what do you think?
I think at 9 because he re-raised on the flop, Gary.
It's the only card that makes sense to me, to be honest.
11,500.
The thing is 9 what?
Well, if you've got king 9, then there's a problem, but I think Eric just flats this. I don't think he goes for value.
All in.
Oh well, he's gone all in. Oh well, the fact that Clive didn't immediately call means he's only got a 9 here. That's my opinion. I don't think he's got anything better than a 9.
$58,000 on the dot.
$58,000, I think he said, was it? We're showing 74.
Yeah, dealer announced 58,000.
What have you got, the young man? Pocket sevens.
Eric now knows he's winning.
Clive calls it straight out. What have you got, the young man? Pocket 7s.
Clive will replay the hand. He got flat called all the way through until the river.
I don't think I'm good enough to fold this.
So I think Clive has got definitely got a 9 and maybe the ace.
He's ready for pocket 7s, but it's so difficult to fold a 9. You're just running it through your mind.
Huge hand.
Okay.
He calls.
Calls. Pocket 7s, he says. You call.
Let's have a look at Clive's cards. Go back to Clive, please, on the camera.
I said,
58,000.
He's got a 9, that's for sure.
let's have a
And
look.
a picture card. So it can't be king 9.
58,000.
Jack 9.
Jack 9, we got it. Jack 9. Yep. Unlucky Clive, a bit of a prisoner there.
Count.
Yeah.
Did you count it?
Yeah. He covers him way.
But did you count it? That's what I want to know.
Clive's just making sure that it was counted correctly.
10,000.
And we'll go back to the overview shot.
Clive has still got a few chips left. Just very little. Oh no, he's eliminated. No,
45,
Eliminated
47.
according to our software.
29,000. Yes, 58,000.
he's eliminated.
So Mjpt, better known as Martinez Muller of Port Elizabeth, is still top of the pops here. He's obviously been harvesting. Clive just letting Edgar know that he was unlucky. The wall did see it, Clive. You were a prisoner, my chum. Hopefully we'll see you back later. Let's see, he's made a long trip up here. Always a great supporter of the tour. So hopefully we'll see you later, and I'm certainly sure he'll be here to play the main event. And Clive, no stranger to feature and final tables and trophies. So I wish you well, my friend. Hope to see you back soon. Okay, exciting stuff on this table, huh?
2 hands in a row. Eric Brand went from 40k to monster stack on the table.
That's the way it works, eh? Top man, Eric. Top man.
And extracted maximum value from both hands.
So, Adrian Padiachi, thank you for the shout out. I heard every word because I follow you religiously. Great job, boys.
Good on you, Adrian.
Your cousin.
Hold it down to Edgar on the button.
Raise to 4,500.
He's raising it.
4,005.
Hold it and Edgar will take down that hand.
I would imagine we might be getting a new player at the future table.
Yeah, I think they'll bring someone in.
Yeah. We'll see how many people were. There were 30 uniques into this tournament.
Down to 5 players here on the feature table.
Clive does return.
To a different seat, Gary.
Yeah, and he's got most of his chips on his left. Shame.
Raise to 3,006.
Brand pocket queens.
He didn't fold pocket queens.
He raised to 3,600.
3,600 raised by Eric.
Around to Kivit.
Martinez.
36 total, yeah.
He defends with the Jack 9.
And Eric's hands, monsters continue.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that.
Well,
Flops
like
the
it's a
queen.
good thing. And look at the draw for Martinez.
So he's not going away in a hurry.
5-5.
So it looks like Gio's joining us in seat 1. Martinez picks up a pair here. I think Eric's got to come out betting here. Also the second club's on board there. He has got the queen, but there's no guarantees there. Just the one blocker.
That's 14,005.
And that looks like, is that Sean Governor?
Looks like it could be. Sean with a starting stack by the looks of things. And another nice hand for Eric Brand.
Yeah.
Alright, big blind.
I'll wear maybe a 9.
All right, big blind. 16, 16.
Okay, I think we're sorted there. Sean will be setting his hand out. Small blind on Martinez. Clive will be in the big, and the button will be on Dylan. Okay, welcome to the new players at the table.
May I please have change, please?
Eric Brand continues the trend of getting monster hands.
Greg, you need small. No, I need 500.
He really has that, eh? Pocket jacks, pocket queens.
He's
pocket
on a
kings,
heater
ace
of
king,
note,
yeah.
eh? He's on a heater of note.
A good old-fashioned Doyle Brunson rush.
We'll take it. Eric's a good lad.
And
I
then
enjoy
we'll
watching
choose
Eric play.
3,600.
Good player.
Yeah, he's a very good player, Gary.
3,600.
So Edgar's called that off. Round to Gio, 10-8 in the hijack. He's a call. Gareth folds, 3-2 for Dylan. That's a fold. Sean's not in the hand. Martinez calls with the king 7 valued in, and Clive just has to put 2k in to enter this pot with suited connectors. Must be easy. He's not thinking of a squeeze, is he? Just calls it off. Sensible, squeezing into that many players. Not a good idea. 494. So Ace King still ahead here.
But he can't really continue with that many players in the hand. Somebody got something, but they don't.
Everybody misses again, incredibly.
Ace high is good. So now Clive out of the big blind, going to rip one of those 9s or 4s. He gets the best hand to fold. Nothing there for Edgar. He's king high. You know, ace high is beating him on that
It's a
board.
double pair board, of course.
Gio looks like he's...
Raised to 11,000.
How's this from Gio? So Clive has had a stab at stealing a Gio has restolen.
Yeah, Gio's not afraid.
Oh, look at Clive. Look at Clive. My goodness gracious.
What a great play. What a great play. Great play by Gio. Great play by Clive.
That was some really good poker, Gary.
Yeah, you
By
missed
both
it.
gentlemen.
You missed it in a flash, but wow. High level stuff, eh? Well done, boys.
Yeah, Clive tries to steal it. Gio says, I think you're stealing. I'll 3-bet you. And Clive comes with a 4-bet shove.
2-3 suited. Love your work.
That was strong play.
Indeed it was.
So full feature table now.
16, 16.
Only seat 9 empty. So virtually full. As I said, if I saw the vacant seat, there were 8 players around the table.
A message, but not a poker message.
Gio is raised. Sean Govender out the way with the 5-6 suited.
4,000 is a bet.
Jivit likes to see flops. Jack 8 on the button. Also because he's on the button. One of the old adages of try and play as many hands as you can on the button. It's a very old-fashioned view, that.
Eric gets out of the way in the big blind with the 7-2.
Clive flattered just with the king-queen.
Well, he's ahead pre. Let's see what these next 3 cards bring. 10, 2, 3, 2 spades, so the jack of Gio is out in front. Obviously you got a pair of 3s actually, sorry. He's out in front.
6,100.
He's going to bet his trays.
Nothing for the jack 8 there. And I think Clive will just give this one up. He just took a decent pot the last one with a strong play.
Gio drags in his first pot of the feature table.
And Sean yet to get in on the action.
Clive's unpacking his tools. Oh no, he's looking for his phone.
So the cricket ball hasn't accompanied Clive to the feature table this time.
Give him time, give him time. Gio under the gun. 800, 1600, 16 on the big blind ante, hand 62 of the day on the feature table. Started about 11 this morning, just coming up to 1:45 in the afternoon. Last time I heard there were 30 uniques into the tournament.
Raised to 4,000.
A few multiple re-entries already.
Yes, that is a definite. Some notables out in the field. Mario Language playing nicely out there, as I spoke about earlier. Jared Sullivan, David Rosenthal, Golf 9, Carl Myberg. All seem to be sailing along nicely in this strong field from the South African poker community. Notwithstanding the fact we've met that Max Devison here, who's a British professional currently playing out of Tanzania. Also enjoying his time here as well. And won the 40k early on in the week, so back for the high roller 25k. See if he can do the same and have a repeat. Okay, king for Clive here. Gets most of this flop. This will go bet fold. Sean won't be going any further in this hand.
Yeah, nothing for Sean. No spades, no draws.
$11,800.
Shows his fellow KZ in the king.
So 100,000 now gets you around about 60 bigs, just over.
It's still pretty deep, Gary.
Yeah.
Small blind.
I think if you're going to pay 25k to get into a tournament, your expectation will be at least 50 bigs sitting down. Certainly at this time of the tournament, of course. So we've got about 11 minutes to go on the first level of the this session. Still got Umpu on the lights, camera, action and sound. Hugo's still driving the GFX software, and Bradley is the spare one for the wedding.
The best man, he would say.
It's all a matter of opinion, actually. I see Bradley has sweets. Maybe I should be nice to him.
3,006.
Is that a Hugo sweetie stash? Oh no, Umpu, sweet tooth. I must just mention Umpu bought me a PS bar that said bestie on it. I think that means we're in love. Might have been beastie, I'm not sure. He's already reported me to HR twice this week. The bad news is I'm HR.
Meanwhile, we go four-way to the flop here. So a couple of draws here.
Queen on the turn. So Edgar and Eric with chop in this pot.
Ace high. Chopping the pot.
Everybody loves a chop pot.
Gio says, I'll have none of that. I'll bet at this. The last time he tried to steal the pot, Clive jammed over the top with him with a 3 high.
It's going to get through though.
With a nut low, Clive did that.
Yeah, that was impressive. Good old Clivey.
And Gio steals that one.
You give him the betting leads, he's going to take it. Trust me.
Gio was our runner-up in the Grand Slam, the 40k.
Yeah, so he didn't give Max the full house, which we chatted about afterwards. And I don't think I could have given Max the full house there either, the 5. Anyhow, long story short, that hand was won by Max, and then Gio was on fumes, and I believe he had King 3 or King 5, just got it in. And that was all she wrote, as they say. But a good performance by Gio at that tournament, coming in second.
Yeah,
never far from the trophy cabinet.
Played
certainly in the cash most times I've seen it.
Played extremely well on that final table, going from a short stack.
Yeah, played superbly well. I mean, cranked it right up. Ace 10 for Martinez here. I can't call him Kvyat. I've known him as Martinez since the day I met him. I know that's his nickname and everybody knows him as that. But I'm like his dad, you know. I'm old enough. Here we go, Mr. Gareth Khalil with the goods here, the pretty ace king.
Re-raise to 13,100.
13,100.
Martinez says, I'm having none of that. I've raised, I'm not folding to your 3-bet.
Bring it on. Edgar gets out of the way. So King 3. That's going to keep Martinez pretty quiet, I think. So Gareth obviously checks this on the basis he doesn't want him to know he's got a king. Martinez is going to represent what Gareth's actually got. Gareth will go into the World of Pain Act and then flat call him.
And the alarm bell should start going off.
They were going off, as they should be now. 9 is inconsequential. Does Martinez continue the story? Gareth gives them the opportunity to.
Takes the
and
bait.
he will incinerate some more chips.
Drawing dead at this point.
Yes. Gareth will flat again.
It'll take a little longer this time.
A little glance down at the cards. See the king still there.
Yeah. Did I misread that? Have I really got it?
Looks like Gareth's going to raise it up. I mean, he won't know that Martinez is going to be running away PDQ if he does raise it.
Yeah, I think he's giving Martinez a big pair now.
Right.
And
that'll be the end of the hand. Yeah. I'm pretty sure.
61.5.
Yeah, Martinez will take that. Boom, chakalaka.
Gareth shows him the AK.
All she wrote. All she wrote. Martinez still got plenty of ammunition. Eric up there with 243,800. Clive on 131. Edgar with 203. Martinez with 256. Sean with 90 and some change. Dylan with 90 and some change. And Gareth Khalil with 223,900. And not forgetting Gio with just over starting stack at 106. I remembered all them by heart. Do you like that?
It's incredible, Gary.
More to me than you see.
Raise to 4,000. 4,000.
So Sean Govinder's raised with the ace-10 suited. Kivit is called with the same suit. Eric Brander's folded. Edgar's folded. Gio's folded. Gareth is folded. Dylan Mayer come along with the 10-9 off in the big blind defending. So there's all clubs on that flop. Dylan is the only one with a club.
$5,000.
Sean bets his top pair. Nothing for Martinez.
I think Dylan's coming along here with the lone club going, Mark.
Yeah, he's got a club draw and a straight draw.
Yeah. You won't know he's got the strongest club draw. Board pairs as well now, makes it a little bit more interesting. Sean Govinder, born on the 28th of July.
Same day as Mr. Allen.
That's why I know.
10,000.
Another good Leo. It's amazing how we pick up all these trivial facts along our little pathway we call life. You know,
18,000 more.
there'll be a trivia question one day. Say, when were the 2020 Tokyo Olympics held? What year? That'll be a trivia question one day.
For the millennials. Make life easy for them.
Because it wasn't in 2020, it was in 2021. The COVID era.
So Dylan got the strong player again. He's done this before, Gary. We saw it last night.
Yeah.
When he's on a draw, he will 3-bet the turn.
It's one of his little plays, and it works well for him, but he's up against a bit of a seasoned campaigner here.
Yeah.
And the ace is still good here.
He doesn't get there.
Let's see if he can rep it. I mean, Dylan just recently bought back in again, so you know, he needs to protect that stack.
No, he was repping that he either had the flush already or the 8. He's given up on it now.
Shuts it down. Does Sean value the river here, or does he just take the check?
Takes the check and he'll win the hand.
He wants to know what he was up against. Sean wanted to see what he was up against, hence the reason taking the check and not giving the other player the opportunity to fold without showing their cards. Sometimes it's more valuable the information than the chips you may or may not have got.
Yeah, and he'll. You know, we picked up on a trend of Dylan's there now, so it's a strong play.
There's a frenzy beside me as we are having a relay change out on the cameras. Looks like Umpu is moving into the director's seat. So Martinez, centre of picture, will be your under the gun player for the next hand. 253,000 behind, and the big blind it's 1,600. Just over a minute and 15 seconds to run on the clock, so blinds will be going up probably after this hand, certainly the next hand. King Jack for Martinez. We'll be hearing the beeps for the... Well, we won't be hearing anything over the jackpot song. So Martinez is... looks like he's raised this. I'm not sure.
Raised to 7,000.
He lumped in.
7,000.
Edgar getting feisty with a 4-3 suited. He's going to run into Gareth here. We no doubt will 3-bet that.
I think it's third time he's at Ace King. So the blinds will be up to 1,000, 2,000 with a 2,000 ante. We'll see the end of this hand before the blinds take effect.
6,700 difference. 6,007.
Edgar's going to continue the story. Just calls that off. Looking for small cards on the flop, that's for sure. There's one diamond, there's two diamonds, so he's picked up a diamond draw here. And Gareth has also picked up the pair of aces.
10,000.
So he needs a 2 or a diamond.
Or the 2 of diamonds. So,
20,000.
the ace is 75% equity to win this. Edgar pumps out a bet of 20 here.
Total.
Sorry,
35 more. 55,000 total.
there was Edgar who bet first. Yes, 55, so. And that, as I say, is all Gareth needed to see. So Edgar has actually checked that back, and he was repping what Gareth actually has. So 163 at a pop.
25,000.
Quick 25 for a value. Edgar will take his time and throw his cards in the muck. Missed his draw. And Gareth will pick up 84k for his trouble. Nice work.
Did you ask Gareth, did you have ace king again?
So 1,000, 2,000, 2,000 on the big blind ante.
2,000 and an ante. Change, please.
What is it about 2 o'clock in the afternoon on a weekday that makes you tired? If I was Spanish, I'd be sleeping now.
Siesta.
I could be a bit Spanish. Maybe I should go for a sleep just to check.
We know the English like to holiday in Spain, so there's
The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain.
My fair lady.
4,000.
Eric Brand with the Queen Jack. Eric's been quiet since that little rush of little heater he was on. Got to see Caitlin and Blake's little boy yesterday. What a little charmer he is. Good news is he looks like Caitlin. And I met Caitlin's mum, Cheryl. What a lovely lady she is as well. Not unexpected, of course. 8-6 king. So pocket 2s are ahead here, I think. Yeah, they are.
I haven't seen Caitlin's sister Shannon for a long time.
That's Dez's wife, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've seen Dez for a while.
He's been absent on the local scene for a while.
Some players have backed down the hatches with this COVID.
There was a stage where he was working out in Zambia for quite a bit.
I recall.
Geo's pocket 2s hold up in a multi-way pot.
Yep, all the rest of them fold and Geo will take that down.
I didn't think I could possibly win. That's why I didn't turn over that quick.
Yeah. On showdown, winning with the deuces. Thinking in a 5-way pot, there's no ways I'm good. So Eric will be your under-the-gun player. He had a nice little rush there and moved from 40k up to just under 300k in a couple of hands. Took Clive Stack in 2 hands.
He did a good job of that.
So 9-8 suited under the gun.
Correct.
Gonna raise that.
To 4,000. 4,000.
Gareth with pocket 7s comes along. Folds it round to Martinez. Kivit, ace jack has come along. Clive with jack 10 suited in the big. 2,000 to call. It's a min click.
He's calling all day, maybe even raising with those
Yeah,
cards.
looks like he's reaching for raising chips there, Gary.
We're raised to 12,000. 12,000.
Well, it's too expensive for Eric's taste, I think.
Yeah, for the 9-8, I think you get rid of the 9-8, yeah. No, not at all.
Newfound wealth. Let's go float one.
Gareth comes in, Martinez is definitely ace.
Let's see if fortune favours the brave.
So 50k in that pot, half a starting stack, Gary.
7, 8, 9 would be interesting. That'll be a straight and up, down. And there we go. A pair of 10s. Clive.
With the 3-better pre-flop.
Pair of 8s for Eric.
$50k in the pot.
Clive fives.
37.5.
Gets everybody to fold out.
Yeah, essentially bet 2/3 or something there, I think.
And over.
Clive will build his stack back up. Dylan with 26 bigs, bottom of the pile. Not quite in danger zone yet, but heading that way, needs to make a few moves.
1,000, 2,000, 2,000. Plus another 2,000. Another 2,000. Thank you.
So Edgar will be under the gun.
Under the gun, call raise a fall.
9 off. Folds.
Jackpots.
Folds round to Sean.
Yeah, Dylan's can't seem to pick up any cards at all.
No.
Clive with the ace-9 and a small blind might try and steal this from Eric.
Raise to 6,000.
That's exactly what he's done. He's not going to get him to fold.
No, not blind on blind.
Is that a flat or a re-raise?
He might even...
Raise to 18,000.
Yeah.
There you go, Clive. There's your answer. Okay, we're going to have a chess beating competition here. Here we go. Oh no, Clive's thinking about it before he starts chucking chips in. He'll know how accomplished Eric is to his left. He's going in the muck.
Chose the ace.
You tried and you failed. That's how it is. Good effort, Clive, and a nice re-raise from Eric.
Small blind, big blind. 1,000, 2,000, 2,000.
So Gio will be under the gun. Martinez, Jack 4 into the muck, 5, 7, 6 on the button, folded to him. He just limps in. Recall.
Raise to 10,000.
Edgar now raises with the ace from the big blind. Five makes the call.
That's a nice flop. So gut shot king for Edgar. Continues the stories, does Clive.
Yeah, Edgar checked to him there, and then Clive has come out betting.
Edgar also a very solid player. He could know that his ace side might even be good here. And there is the gut shot king we were talking about.
Three spades out there as well. It's gone check, check.
Spade on the river. Nobody's got any spades.
Well, Clive's not going to rep that spade.
Well, he needs to rep it strong because Edgar's got a Broadway straight here.
5,500.
Not enough to keep Edgar out of the middle. Clive knows he should have bet that river stronger. Okay, Mandela, Mr. Khalil. Top of the pops. Kvyat, better known as Martinez Muller, in second place. Did you know that Kvyat is also a lapwing, a peawick, a plover, and a terwit? Did you know that?
I knew what type of bird it was.
And plovers have got up to 32 different species, and their species are known as shoreline species because they're wading type birds, not the longest of legs, as Marius will demonstrate when he stands up.
Bradley also added to that trivia saying they are most annoying birds.
Hey, you see, that's probably why Martinez is called Kvyat, because he's annoying and aggressive. I'm just repeating what they said, Marius. Don't blame me, China. Okay, it's Thursday afternoon. We're in the Republic of South Africa. We are in the province of Gauteng, overlooking those in the Free State. And we are here, right by the Vaal River, which is the border at the lovely Emerald Resort and Casino. And Eric's life just got
Raise
better.
5,200.
Yeah, he's had a lovely run of cards on the feature table this morning.
6-3 is no good for Geo here. Carrots out of the hand. Oh, well, that was different.
Looked like a button steal, and he got no opposition.
Oh well, better pick up the blinds than nothing else.
Mandel.
Even the dealers, when he was calling Gareth back to the table, he said to me, Mandela, get him to come back.
I think Dave would make a very good prison guard.
A warder. Keep the discipline. Patrol up and down.
He's a bit of a strutter. You know, small Dave is a lurker, but big Dave is more of a strutter. Brings more of a presence. That's not presence as in wrapping paper, that's presence as in size.
Authoritative.
He's not a small person. Well, I haven't said that. We're not small people either.
Raise to 7,000.
So Edgar with the unknown cards, raises it up to 7. Doesn't get any customers yet. Martinez folds, and Edgar with his mystery hand will win that pot, 7k. So it is that time, Marky. I'm going to go check on the stacks on the outer table, out tables, plural, see who the movers and shakers are, and return with news from the front.
That would be good, Gaz, that we can know what's going on. You can see maybe how many entries we have, and
well, at the last count there were 30 uniques, but we will find out if that has changed.
and go and check on our good friend Mr. Myberg for us as well. No, of course not. So Sean Govender under the gun. Ace 3 suited.
Raise to 5,200.
He's folded that, gone to Eric, he's raised it up to 5-2. Edgar with pocket 8. Snowman is called.
They raise to 20,000.
Geo with King Jack as well has repopped it from the button. So everybody folds except for the 8s have come along. So a lot of kings folded for Geo. And there is the Jack for Geo. Check to him, and he will continue now. And having 3-bet pre, and nothing there for the 8s. I think the 8s have to get out the way.
14,000.
Non-believer comes along. Queen brings straight possibilities for Geo as well. He's still ahead with his Jack. And Geo's not afraid to carry on firing.
All in.
Oh, strong move. Strong move by Geo. 8s will give it up quite quickly. A nice strong play by Geo there, picks up a nice hand. Nice pot, should I say. About 20 minutes left on this level. I see in our background cameras we have got a view of the timing screen again, although it is at quite an angle. Give us a view of that timing screen, Brad. Let's see what it actually looks like. There you go. So you can see there 44 entries now, 28 players still in. There's your chip counts, blinds, etc. All there. Next break in an hour's time. There we go. Thank you, Bradley. So this level and one more after it, till we go to a break again. Always nice to switch to something in between hands. Get some more information. Pocket 9s for Martinez. He hasn't really raked any chips in since he joined us. Yeah, he started over 300,000 on this feature table, and he played around 100,000 down.
Raise to 6,000.
He raises to 6. Mandela, he folds. Dylan in the small blind, a6 fold. King Queen suited for Sean Govender. I think he'll have a little look at this. I think He makes the call. Go to the flop. The nines are still ahead. Only a jack of clubs, so one club.
5,000.
And Sean's going to float one to see if he can pick up the back draw. He doesn't pick it up on the turn. So it's gone check now. The 2 is no help for Sean. So Martinez will now bet 10,000. And Kiwi will take in a nice pot there. Bradley making comments in the background here, amusing us. Bradley requires to be the favorite son always. It's basically what it amounts to.
All right.
Fold it all the way around while we're having some humor in the back. So pocket queens for Sean here. Gareth just limped in from the cutoff. And he raises it up.
Raise to 7,500. 7,000.
Makes it 7,500. Martinez in the big with a snowman. So those 8s are going around. Haven't won many pots, those 8s yet, but they're moving around. And Gareth comes along for the ride, but he's priced once the calls. And how's that for flopping quad 8s?
Check a bet.
So he flops the joint. Gareth has picked up an up and down. The pocket queens are an overpair. There is going to be blood in the water on this one. So Sean continues. Now Martinez will take his time and flat. Calls the 10.5. And Gareth's going to come along with his up and down. So the last thing Gareth wants to see is a 5 or a 10 on the turn. He thinks he wants to see it. So 3. There is a lock on the hand. There could only running queens would have saved Sean. There's nothing to save Gareth. He's going to go check. There's Martinez check here. I fancy. Oh, he's going to put a little bet in. 15,000 keeps the other 2 players in. There's 15 into a big pot. It was a pot of 56. So it was just under a quarter of the pot. Mandela comes along with his draw. Sean governed with the queens. I think he's going to come along too. He does. Oh, that looks like a re-raise. That is a big re-raise from Sean.
40 more.
40,000 more. Martinez looks at his stack, looks up heavenward,
All in.
moves all in. Sean calls. And Sean will see the bad news. He's drawing dead. So Gareth would have got there on the river, but it would have been no good. So Sean is eliminated from the feature table temporarily. He may still re-enter. So a monster hand for Martinez, and he moves to top of the feature table board.
Sit on 10.
So an absolute perfect flop for him. Flop him quad 8s and getting paid by the overpair. So huge hand there. I just said that he bled down on this feature table, and immediately, and I said that the 8s hadn't done any good, and it was proven immediately wrong.
2000
So it's folded round. Edgar. Gio with a 5-3 suited.
You know the hand before? The hand before I pocket nines.
You know what I was thinking? I had 8s in one of my hands.
All right, raise to 5,100.
Why couldn't I get that flop?
Sorry, get the rest.
5,001.
So Martinez Kivit comes along with the pocket 4s, the Star Wars hand, or the 2 sailboats as Gary's calling them today. Clive with the Queen 8 says he's priced to call as well. So we'll go 3-way to the flop. Oh, and Kivit is loving life at the moment. He flops a set. However, Gio has flopped a straight gut shot, straight flush draw. Nothing there for Clive.
25,000.
He checked his set. Gio has bet. And there comes the re-raise. Oh, no, he's just flattered, 25k. So he's staying in hiding. He doesn't want to see diamonds on the turn. 5 doesn't help Gio. He now pairs up. Go on, check. No, Gio's not checked yet.
All in.
He moves all in.
Martinez is never folding it.
He's not folding this, and he's thinking about it, but he calls. Gio shows his 5-3 suited. There's the set of 4s. So back-to-back big hands for Martinez. He's got to hold up here. 12 outs for Gio. 10 is no help. And Gio is eliminated. So Gary, the hand before, Martinez flopped quad 8s and eliminated Sean Govend, who had pocket queens.
I saw that.
So you saw that from the outer tables. I didn't see you.
I was lurking on the
You're
stairs.
lurking this side.
So the other screaming you heard from the outer tables was Sheldon and Abdulessa. Sheldon got it all in with jacks. Abdulessa spun over pocket aces, and like it was a good thing, Sheldon flopped a jack.
Oh wow, and that was the celebratory scream, was
That's
it?
what was happening. So a little bit of news from outside. Short stacks, Moon. Bozo looks a bit short. Max Deverson, he's just rebought again.
Okay.
So he was out in the outer tables, just bought in. Some medium-sized stacks. Lum chipping away outside. Cole chipping away. Sorry, not Cole. Jared Solomon chipping away. Small, sort of medium stacks. And then we look at the large stacks. Melissa Khalil has got a very large stack. Abdulessa had a very large stack until he just got stuck in just now. Melvin Chetty, keeping very low profile out there. He's got a large stack. Carl Myberg, large stack. And then Johan de Graaf, extra large stack.
Extra large.
I
stack.
gave him an XL. He just moved tables and he needed 3 trays.
Oh wow.
So that should tell you a story.
And I was just saying before that hand of the eights that eights hadn't done well when Martinez had them, and I said now he's running to queens, and he'd bled 100,000 since he joined the feature table, and bang bang 2 hands.
And now he's got 500,000 chips.
He's over 500,000 chips. And the eights worked well, flopping quads, and then he flops a set of 4s the very next hand.
So we're currently on level 11. I knew I could say that if I concentrated. Level 11. That's almost a tongue twister. 8 minutes and 30 seconds or so to go on that. We will then play another level, which will be level 12, and that will be a break and the end of the re-entry period. So, if you want to come down and jump into this 25k, play with some of Africa's finest poker players, then you've got about 40 odd minutes or so before we close the doors on the tournament.
We have 2 players in hiding here. There's a limp pot. So Gary, having just come to us with news from the outer tables, is now going to have to do some more of his running to go and change out the deck. We've had this deck in use since this morning. 1 or 2 cards not showing up. Let's go and check if a change in deck will change that. So Gary will go out there to go and change the deck. Thanks for that one, Bradley. So Gareth is called under the gun. It's gone round to Kivit. And the only reason he called the 9-4 in the previous hand is because he won the 2 previous hands, and you go on that little rush. And Doyle always says play the next one. It was a limp pot. He was on the button. He had position. But he folded. He's now got Queen 10 suited, yeah? And he's raised it up. Gareth, who had limped in, comes along. So we go 2 players to the flop. And he flops a gut shot, does Martinez. Gareth checked to him, and he bets 5,000 straight away. Or 6,000 he bet. Gareth turns pocket pair, I believe. Let's just see.
Everyone here inside Emerald Resorts and Casino on a lovely Thursday afternoon. It is 2:30 now. As you can see, there is a lot going on the casino floor with a lot more things coming your way. Namely,
so there you see Martinez. 284 bigs, 570,000. Dylan May at the bottom, 24 bigs. So not in the danger zone yet.
Still with the cards, guys. Thank you for the good discipline with the cards. Appreciate it. We're seeing most of them.
5,000 rand as is possible. So that's something
So you hear Gary's voice out there, thanking the players for their discipline, putting the cards in the box. We're seeing most of them. Just changing out the deck. The dealer has checked the deck. We did all of that this morning, but it's his responsibility to double check. The shimmy shuffle being done.
Miss there.
So the deck has been changed out. Gary has returned, but will still be doing admin on the old deck. He's putting his headset on, says I can multitask, I'll commentate whilst I do that.
Okay, big blind here.
It's my female genes.
Man of many talents, Mr. Allen.
I normally have somebody to do this for me, but I'm missing bodies.
Yeah, the big blind. 2000, 2000.
So Max Devison has joined us at the feature table in seat 1.
Recently rebought.
Limped all the way around. Folded, folded, folded. Martinez has come in. He's playing a lot of hands now because
deep stake.
He's gone on, and he's gone on that little rush, and he's hitting well at the moment. So he's riding that.
Bit of momentum.
So 7, 8, 10, 9 flop. Good flop for Edgar. He's flopped the bottom pair with the up and down. Nothing for the other two players. And he'll bet it and take it down.
Mr. Ansentana.
So Max Devison in seat 1. As Gary said, recently starting with a fresh stack. So Dylan Mayer will be under the gun. He hasn't had much fortune with his second stack, Gary. He's down to 48k.
He's been pretty quiet, Dylan. No real cards to speak of. Shame, he's a nice lad.
Yeah, tried the one strong move against Sean Govender.
Came unstuck.
He got unstuck. Sean's a bit very sticky when he's got the hand, so wrong player.
Clive has got 99 here.
After Martinez limped in with a 9-7 off. 99 red, 99 red.
5005.
Clive raised it up. Eric's folded. Edgar's folded. Round to Max Devison with ace 10 in the small blind. He calls. Gareth folds. He's big blind. Martinez comes along. That big stack. And the momentum.
It's going to be the end of the level, so this is level 12, the last level before the rebuy period ends.
So Max misses, he checks. Martinez hits the 7, he checks. A good flop for 9s for Clive.
12,000.
He bets 12.
Blinds up, next turn. Blinds up.
I think Max will go away, he's got nothing there. Martinez with top pair. He comes along. Going very thin though, only 2 outs for him.
And that's not one of them.
Gone check, check. The river comes a 4. Gone check, check again. I think Clive was a little suspicious there. he shows pockets the 7, Clive shows the 9s. It's a little hand clap from Martinez, and Clive will take down that hand.
That's all she wrote for the day. So the people who are asking me about the volume, I actually spoke with Umpo, who's our sound guy, and it was corrected some time ago, so fairly soon you should be seeing the levels going up at home. And when you hear this message, you'll probably turn the TV down because we're talking too loud. But yeah, Abdul actually said when he was down at, when he's back home, Peter Marisburg, they had the TV on, the whole clan there, the Esser clan, and he said they had this volume right up loud, so, but that was yesterday. So, anyhow, it has been fixed.
I've never been told that I'm soft, Gary. Generally that I'm too loud.
Well, I think if you ran into you, you could be described as soft.
Marshmallow, huh?
Well, I didn't say that, I just said soft. But yeah, certainly not one of the adjectives that I would associate with us. Okay, Mr. Martinez Muller, aka Kvyat, with his 500,000 chips, is under the gun.
Exposed.
Nice hand. King, Queen of Diamonds. Sorry, Queen, Jack of Diamonds. Big stack will be put to work immediately.
Right to 6,005.
Price of poker has gone up now. You've got a 500,000 on the table.
Yeah, on the new blind level, raising it up to 6.5.
So Garrett's having none of it. He's got the other diamonds. Ace 2 of diamonds. So if we have a diamond draw, there could be a little bit of blood. No diamonds there, so no blood. Ace high ahead.
I don't know what Dylan's hand is.
He's also got a little backdoor gut shot there coming in, possibly.
Yeah, 5 full for Gareth will give him the gut shot, so he calls. Dylan snap calls.
16,005.
Oh, he's re-raised.
I like that.
Insta.
I like that a lot.
Insta re-raise. And all Gareth has is a gut shot draw, no diamonds.
10,5 more.
10,500 more. And you can look that Dylan doesn't have a lot of chips behind. He's basically committing his stack here. Gareth makes the call. $10 no help to Gareth. And Dylan will move it all in.
All in.
Yep. Smash it in, buddy. Smash it in.
And Gareth will be out the way. Is that a metal card, Patrick says? Is that why we didn't see his cards?
Yep. It is. So we'll just ask Bradley us to communicate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Any metal changes, even the metal in the chips. I can't pull out my gold then. Huh? Can't pull out my gold then.
Don't worry, Dylan. We're doing you a favour. You're going to start winning now, bro.
Yeah, picks up a nice hand there. So Clive under the gun.
Pocket trays for Mr. Kikya.
Yeah, Gary, in your absence when you were playing the other tournament, and you always say he's going crab hunting, I say he's going looking for crustaceans.
Yes, I did hear that. I had pocket threes quite a few times in that tournament.
You did? So I used it quite a bit when you were playing?
Yeah, I think I...
Up to 5,000.
Yeah, once the guy made a straight on me and the other guy was managed to... I think I bluffed him with the best hand, actually, as I recall. I'm not sure.
You did bluff with the best hand once, and you bluffed with the worst hand once.
Yeah, but it was, you know.
So, hence the bluff. But you got it through.
There's still some some miles left in the old legs yet.
Yeah, a few tricks left in old dog.
Yep.
This dog can still hunt.
Indeed, indeed. So 3 ways to the flop. Ace double 4.
Oh, look at Gareth.
Gareth flops trips here.
And Martinez has got the ace.
And the pocket 3s are betting.
Look at Martinez check. They both check to him.
So spin it around to Gareth.
Called. They both call. Both just flat call. One with the ace, one with the trip 4s. 9 no help to the ace or the 3s.
So a 3 or an ace would be interesting.
Now they've checked to Gareth.
Needs a fire.
Yeah, put some chips into the pot. I think Clive will go away, but the ace is going to call for sure.
11,400.
There we go, the ace will call. Clive out the way, as predicted.
Full house for Gareth now.
Gareth going to size this now so that he can get paid.
22,000.
45,000.
Oh, it's heavy. Very heavy.
What's it look like a bluff? It's the other way of getting paid, of course, is to put it in, make it look like a bluff. Nice hand.
Fold. Disciplined fold. Nice disciplined fold there. So Eric's been relatively quiet the last while, but he had a nice rush of cards. Chopped up very nicely from the 40k he joined the feature table with.
He actually said to me when I was at the change of the deck, he says, nice action table for you guys.
It certainly has been, Gary. Quite a number of people for a middle of the day, a work day, watching on both streams.
That's good.
That we're monitoring.
We're going to have that draw in the casino shortly where you get in the box and all the paper flies around. Imagine me and you doing that.
I'd just lean against the sides of the glass and all the money floats up on the top. Collect it that way.
I'm getting a picture in my mind that's not really agreeable to me.
Okay.
Oh my word, we've got a new domestic worker. So, is that Empel? He's going to report me to HR again now.
Again.
Thank you for cleaning up all the garbage, mate. Appreciate it. No I in team, I keep saying. Thank you so much. You can have a day off. Take yesterday. Oh, the old ones are the best. 29 minutes to go on the level, then that will be the end of the rebuy period. So anybody wants to surrender their stack or anything like that, or join, well then they will be most welcome up until the end of the break period. I think it's 15 minutes. And then we'll be on a freeze out mark, so things get a little bit different then.
Yeah, slight change in the way people approach hands.
So a pair of 9s here and a pair of jacks for Clive, pair of 9s for Kvyat. And Max has a swing and a miss here.
Here's the original razor. And he has backdoor spades working for him really, and the ace.
So check by Max. No change in the standings. Jack's still ahead.
Clive will now bet that jack.
5,005.
I think Max goes away there.
Yep.
Martinez will see one. He's got the 9 and a gut shot.
Like a good thing.
And like a good thing, the gut shot comes. Clive can get away from it fairly easy. I mean, there's obvious full card straight out there.
Let's
So
go and check.
yeah, he checked, hoping that Clive would bet. Clive sees the bad news.
Yeah, I think Clive's betting there with a 4 kicker with his jack and a 4 card straight. Or 4 cards to a straight, should I say.
Raise to 5,000.
So Max is raising it up with pocket kings here. 2 red kings. Gareth is called with queen jack. Dillamaya folds. He has folded 1 king. Mjpt calling on the button. He's playing a lot of hands now because he's been on this little rush. Got some momentum. Eric Brand defends his big with 10-9 suited, and Clive comes along with a 6-4. So there is the flop. 7-8. So Eric flops an up and down. Clive has got a gut shot.
15,000.
There's the pocket kings and the top pair for Gareth.
So what you're saying is it's all happening.
Yeah, so Clive folds the gut shot. Eric's got the up and down. I don't think he folds that quickly. And Max checked his kings there to induce somebody to bet, and I think he's going to
if he hits the up rather than the down, he's going to have a nut straight, isn't he?
Yeah. So Eric disciplined, he folds the up and down. And now Max checked his kings for deception. He's going to smash over the top of Gareth, I'm sure.
I reckon he's flattening. Mind you, 2 spades on the flop. Let's see. He's actually just thinking it through. What's the best option here?
Gareth did the work for him, got rid of the other players. He was hoping for some of them to come along with. Yeah, there he goes over the top.
Raise to 45. 45,000.
Gareth could put him on a draw here as well.
80,000 more.
My prediction is Gareth doesn't fold. Whether or not he just calls or raises, don't know. He's going to fold, you know. Geez, that's the 2nd time I'm going to be wrong this century. Well done.
Fold showing the queen.
Good fold by Gareth.
Yeah, very disciplined.
I didn't think he was going to fold that. I really didn't.
Yeah, but I think he just ran the way through the hand. That the man raises pre-flop, he checks, and then when I bet, he goes over the top.
Well, how big a lead has Martinez got on this table?
Yeah, like I said, Gary, I was just saying that he bled down over 100,000 chips and that the 8s hadn't worked, and bang, bang, 2 hands, he was over 500,000 chips.
Sure.
Flopped quads, next hand flopped to set. Eliminated 2 players. He eliminated Sean and then he eliminated Joe. Temporarily, I said, because I thought that they may still re-enter.
I saw them leaving the stage and that, but I didn't see them re-enter, I've got to be honest.
Talking about the quad 8 hands, there it is. Money went all in on
He
the
was
turn.
drawing dead.
He was drawing dead. That was all she wrote. That's when he moved up to 392, and then the very next hand he took Gio's Holstaff. On the stream at the moment.
Raised to 7,005.
Meanwhile, it's raised by Gareth with 8-7 under the gun +1. Now Martinez with ace queen.
Clive with ace king.
So Martinez flat called. I don't see Clive flat calling.
And Martinez flat calls, disguises his hand with the intent of either, you know, raising or just calling to get along with it.
So Clive is also flat called. I said I don't see him flashing, and he does.
Somewhat mysterious.
And Edgar's defended the big blind.
Ace on the flop, so ace queen, ace king are going to get involved. Pair of eights for Gareth.
Edgar checks the big blind. Gareth bets the 8 now. And
It's
there goes
going to get smashed.
Martinez just flat calls, but now I think Clive will come out of hiding.
And Martinez won't give Clive credit for ace king here.
No, not the way the hand played out.
You know, Martinez was in hiding himself, looking for an ace on the flop. This is the dream flop for him. Clive just flat calls, so
Raised to 38,000.
Clive flat called on the pre-flop. So his ace king is well disguised. And I think Mandela has to get away from this. One of them's got to have an ace. Maybe he's going to peel one, who knows?
He's re-raised.
Oh my word. Picked the wrong time, boss.
70, 74, 75, 5. 75,500 total.
What do you do with ace queen here now, Gary?
You fold.
It's a good discipline fold there.
All of it goes in from Clive.
Clive bangs it in. And now let's see if Gareth is obligated to call off the rest.
62 more. Into a pot of 262. Answer, yes.
262 before the extra of class. It's going to be even more.
61,000. 61,000.
So that's it. It's how much already?
Yeah. Exactly, he doesn't have a choice.
It's obligated. Try to pull a move, he says it himself.
Well, he's got a pair. Clive with the ace king. Turn card to come, river card to come. There's two pair for both players.
Yeah, but that is a very good card for Clive.
Clive is a happy bunny.
The 5 was a very good card for Clive.
Yeah.
out the running straight possibilities or the 7.
Clive is fired up.
Just play about an hour ago to the luckiest.
I know. I put one on ace king. That's great. Ace queen.
So the Kikia war cry is alive and kicking. Literally. Good for you, Clive. Unlucky, Mandela. Like he said, I tried to pull a move, but there was just too much in the pot.
Yeah, he was obligated to call once he made the move.
I know.
And now the debate will begin.
Clive says, I know you couldn't fold. He says, I just am happy I held up.
Yeah.
Because when the guy pulls a move on you and then he lucks out. We've all been there, Gary.
Yeah, I shouldn't be calling here, but I don't know, I just feel lucky. Bang! Jeez.
Well, I'll sponsor you.
Yeah.
Bang!
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Shaft you, never mind.
Stick your money where the sun doesn't shine. Thank you very much.
So a big hand for Clive.
Yeah, Clive will be happy with that little spin up just before the end of the level in about 17-18 minutes.
Raise to 6,000.
Gareth quickly back on the horse, raises up with ace 8 suited. Dylan with the ace 6. Was it Mjpt? Called with ace 6. Dylan folded. Clive's out the way. Big brand on the button.
Procket 7s going set hunting by the look of it.
You said 7's always coming, and once or twice you've said that and it has come.
On a mining expedition for another 7. Three, 4 spades and a 9 of hearts.
Gareth checks this time. The 7s are in front. He checks behind.
It's just about 3 o'clock and all 5 of our players.
Deuce doesn't change much. He gives gut shots to Gareth and to Martinez. Martinez has the higher draw.
All 5 of our players
Pocket 7 still in front. He will call.
Please make your way to where the money shower is taking place by the main tables area on the casino floor.
Reasonably safe card.
And Gareth finds the 8.
But Gareth finds the 8.
25,000.
He was looking for an 8 in the last hand, is my recollections right?
He finds it this time. And Eric folds and taps the table.
Nice.
Gareth picks up over 30k in that hand. So 15 minutes left till the end of the rebuy period, Gary.
Yeah, 15 minutes on the level. They can buy in during the break, Mark, but once the break is over, that is it. Finished and clear.
Gary showing how long he's been in South Africa. Finished and clear.
Not long enough.
Not
is the
done
answer.
and dusted. It's finished and clear.
Alice. Bradley is sat next to me. I've just realised, with his back to me. So I've got quite a large target to give him a quick slap.
Gary, he wanted to come sit in the commentary booth, he said, to show the people all out there that he's not as abnormal as and retarded as we make out.
You know, it's a shame. Bradley should be given more chances in life. But they only let him out on a Saturday and a Thursday. We have to take him back after that.
So Dylan is raised with ace-7 suited. Mjpt is called with ace-6. Eric Brand folds the ace-4. 8-4.
Fours again.
It gets called. He's drawing a bit thin. There's only 1-4 left. And Gareth comes with a 9-8.
Zeppelin Geo raised me on a 9944 board.
Oh, and he finds the case 4, but a lot of diamonds. But the only diamond out there is a 6 of diamonds. So he won't be in love with that. Because of all the diamonds, Edgar's going to bet it immediately.
Yeah, Edgar needs the board to pair here, just to be safe.
Yeah, everybody gets out the way. There was only a 6 of diamonds out there. But he found the case 4, which allowed him to bet quickly. So Dylan on 28 bigs.
Eric Brand has done very well. He's back up to double starting stack here now. He was when he came to the feature table, he was quite low in chips.
Yeah, 42k, I believe.
Yeah, he's done very well. He did go on a bit of a heater, as did Martinez. And now, of course, Clive has had his chance. So Dylan's due a shot. I'm sure Edgar's due a shot. Mandela's due a shot, and Max is on his second bullet, so he's also due a shot. Anyhow, good luck, all you fellas. This is, of course, a 3-day tournament, so we will finish this evening at a respectable hour and then come back tomorrow to complete the tournament. Notwithstanding the fact tomorrow is Friday, and you know what that means. It is main event day, and from 4 p.m. we will be starting our main event here in the casino. Whether or not we're covering it will very much depend on how far this high roller goes, because we will see this to conclusion.
Ace Queen for Martinez raises to 11,000. Big folds. Max on the button. He folds. Gareth 6-5. He's going to see some of that. Any connected cards Gareth likes to play. 6-5, 7-8, 9-8, offsuit. He'll come along. Here's the fours against his Gareth. Checks, Martinez bets, and that should end that. Yep. Shows the ace queen, gets a tap of the table, and a thumbs up from Gareth. Clive's up to 324,000, 129 bigs.
Yeah, I saw that. He's doing well. That was a big double up from Gareth for him.
Gary doing the rugby type stretches here on the back of the hammy, are you guys?
Sorry?
You're stretching the hamstring or the lower back?
I'm doing both actually. At my stage of life, they're connected. All I've got to do is oil my Zimmer frame and I'll be off and running. Now, people must know how much hard work it is just sitting. The old circulation needs just a little bit of encouragement. So, Mr. Kikia, Queen Jack offsuit under the gun.
Raise to 5,005.
I think that was 5-5.
That is exactly that, Gaz.
TPR dealer there. Part-time comedian.
Fold it round to Martinez, give it.
Who has crabs.
Yeah. Okay. Bradley.
You know, it's just your minds are in the gutter. Pocket threes are crabs. 7-7 ace the flop. Not a good flop for pocket threes, that's for sure.
No, and Clive will continue the story when checked to him.
But I think these are going the macaroni, huh?
No, he's a non-believer here, Gary.
Oh well.
So let's see if he can.
Well, he is ahead.
Slow Clive down.
The client continues to tell the story.
Check. 10, no help to Clive.
Well, it brings in the flush.
He shows the threes, and he will be surprised to know that they are a winner.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. It's good to have crabs. So my old mate Martinez with the pocket threes. Gets that one through nicely. Clive decided that big stack was not a good idea at the stage of the tournament.
No.
Having just chipped up, doesn't want to start rebuying in the next 8 minutes and 51 seconds.
And number 90
All right, small blind.
of the day.
So we will be changing this table out during the break. So that means that I'll have to go running around getting chip counts and stuff while Brad and Hugo sit back and watch. They do nothing, these boys, nothing. Terrible people. Blame their parents.
Blame the parents. Me too, says Bradley. He's quite happy for his parents to take responsibility for him.
Johnny Griffiths, are you listening in the Free State? Your boy's giving you carrots here. Hugo's pop is a little bit closer than that.
Yeah, I shan't repeat on air what Hugo said about favourite sons and that. She'll tell you in the break. Meanwhile, Gareth has called the raise of Ed Gantazana. As I said, Gareth likes to play these connected cards, gapped or one gappers, two gappers. This time it's suited. Clive also comes along with the 9-7, unsuited in the big blind. But Gareth was in the cutoff.
Clive is 301,000, 3 times the starting stack, 5, 5, 10. No hope for these guys, so they're chopping at the moment.
Yeah, it's gone check, check, check.
Edgar is still in hiding.
Gut shots for them now. Clive, I think he's going to check. I thought he was going to have a little stab at it there. Out of the big blind. Could rip ranges of the fives.
Edgar checks. Gareth will probably check. What price an 8 on the river?
Ace probably favours Edgar's opening raise now.
Well, it's certainly more in his range. And that should go fold, fold.
It does.
And Edgar will take that down. And just so everybody knows, Edgar had ace 9. How do I know that? Don't like the truth to get in the way of a good story. He acted like he had an ace, so we're going to give it to him. 6 minutes and a half to run on the level. And we'll be changing out the personnel on the table. Don't know who's coming up on the table next. I'll be going outside very shortly to find that out. In fact, Marky, I'm going to let you finish the level. I'm actually going to go do that right now.
Right, Gary going to go and take care of all the legwork. Go and sprint out there. Find out like a gazelle crossing the plains, as he likes to say. Go and find out who's going to join us on the feature table after the break. Get chip counts, etc. 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 I managed to get that trivia question, Bradley.
5,000.
So Max Davison bets 5,000. Re-raised by
16,500.
Dylan Mayer.
16,500.
Everybody else out the way. Eric out the way with King Jack. So Max with ace 9 here. Facing a strong 3 bet. Folds. And Dylan Mayer's cards shall remain a mystery. So Martinez, 205 big blinds, 514. Clive, 121 bigs, 304. At the bottom, Dylan, 30 bigs with just over 75,000.
Yeah, and after 4 minutes, when we're going to break.
Let's
Yes.
deal the cards, yeah?
Bradley stretching and forgetting he has that little intercostal pull and hurting himself. Brad, you alright there, boy? You can't stretch like that with that. So Max Davison, 7-5 under the gun, folds. Gareth folds. Round to Dylan Mayer.
7-5.
75. 70. Oh, what's he raised to 7.5? Clive on the button gets rid of it. Eric in the small blind folds. Edgar folds, and Dylan Mayer will take up 2 pots in a row. So he's getting a little bit of momentum going just before the break. Gareth under the gun, 9-7 off. He folds those from early. Dylan Mayer folds. Martinez folds. Round to Clive. He makes it 5.5. Eric Brand's out the way. Edgar calls with 6s. Jack 10 in the big for Max. He might have decided to defend and does so. So we'll go 3-way to the flop. Just over 2.5 minutes left. Flop is Jack 3-8. So Jack for both Clive and Max. Edgar checked his 6s. Max checked his Jack for deception. Clive comes firing with the Jack Queen. Edgar out the way. Max calls. An ace on the turn. No help for Max. It slows things down. They both go check, check. 9 on the river. The check mark is with Clive. And he checks it. Doesn't get any further value. Max shows the Jack 10. Clive will show the Jack Queen. Clive picks up plus 29,000. Moves up to 333. Clive being the cricketer and superstitious. Feet will be off the ground. Triple Nelson. So just over a minute left. We're about to hear that timing clock in the back give the, there it is, there's the 1 minute warning. So in all likelihood this will be the last hand of the rebar period, and we'll have a break, and during that break players can rebar or surrender stacks and get a new stack. And when we come back, we will have a new feature table, and we will be in the freeze-out portion of this Super Slam 25,000 Rand event, day 2. Dylan Mayer under the gun. Folded. Martinez with the King Queen has raised. Clive with the Ace 10 suited has called.
7-5 total, 7,500.
Eric folds. Edgar calling with the 4-3 suited speculatively. Gareth in the big defends. Says I'm getting the price now. So this is the last hand. The break has been announced. The flop comes 2 Queen Queen, and the original raiser has flopped trip queens. He's checking it for deception. The turn is a 5, which now brings an up and down for that 3-4 speculative hand of Edgar's.
15.
So Gareth bet 5 with absolute air taking a stab at it, And everybody folds and he shows the queen and takes down the pot. So we will rejoin you after the break. This is the end of the rebuy period, and we will change out the feature table. See you in 15 minutes time. So welcome back to the Emerald Resort and Casino. You can see Gary in picture, just briefing the new tables players to the featured table. So in seat number 2, Maria de Gouveia, 193,000. Seat 3, our friendly butcher, Johan de Graaf, 315,000. Seat 4, Moon Khan, 143,500. Seat 5 up from Pietermaritzburg, Abdulessa, 123,500. Seat 6, and he will start on the button, Navs Nika, 91,000. Naim Lam, seat 7, 122,500. And in seat 8, Sheldon Gruvier with 224,500. So the players just settling in. Gaz doing all the admin, he's briefed the players, taking away some chip trays there, etc. So we're just getting ready for play to resume. Button is on Lum. The blinds have gone up during the break. They are now 1,500 to 2,500 with a 2,500 big blind ante. This is hand number 95 of the day. The re-entry or rebuy period has ended. So Gary, having briefed all the players, will sprint back from there. It's some distance away from our commentary area. So Moon Khan with a Queen 10 suited under the gun +1. Raises to 8,000. Abdul folds. Navs Nika gets out the way. Lum gets out the way. Sheldon Gruvier in the small blind with 10-9. Lets that go. Maria 5-4 off. She folds. And Moon will take the first hand after the break. So there they are. Johan 126 bigs, 315,000. And at the bottom, Navs Nika, still lots of play, 36 bigs, 91,000. There were a number of players that re-entered at the break. They will re-enter with 40 bigs, which is still very nicely stacked at the end of the rebuy period, starting with 100,000, which is now 40 bigs. And Gary comes sprinting in.
I'm playing my game, not to worry about you will see my hand. Every day is a different game, like how you play, you know it.
So we go on to the second hand after the break. Moon under the gun folds. Abdulessa folds. Navs with pocket 7s in the hijack. He raises to 6,500 with the pocket 7s. Lum's out the way. Sheldon folds. Maria folds. Johan says to him the rebuys are finished. Looks down at King 4 off. He'll let that go. Shows him the 7s. Johan taps the table.
So Johan's got 310, which is good. He did have quite a big stack earlier. I'm just looking at these again because I know I wrote this down, Mark, but I'm just looking again. Yeah, so Sheldon spiked up a little bit there. He told me he got quads and got paid, which was good.
And Maria said they're very quiet. Just very quiet. I'm trying to keep out of the trouble.
Maria gave me a few carrots earlier, said my box wasn't working last time. She said, this is a male table. I said, but the females are welcome.
A little shout out from Hilly, Chess and Gaza doing a sterling job as usual. Nice to see that Hilly's been watching every day. We wish him further full health and recovery.
Indeed we do. Indeed we do. Nice to have you online, bud. Okay, Navs is to act here under the gun +1, 6-4 for Lum. Sheldon, the Sheldon fan club will be online in 30 minutes.
Yeah, no doubt. He's
No, he told me. He
his-
told me. I
his-
was chatting to him.
His daughter Chloe is his biggest fan. She will be online.
I'm actually his biggest fan. Chloe's his second biggest fan.
Chloe will argue that. Apparently Sheldon says she's coming for the weekend. Her mum and her sister and her coming down for the weekend.
Call. 6,000 more to pay. 8,500 total. Because we've got 2.5 more in. 6,000 more. Checopet. Checopet.
So there were callers by Moon and Johan de Graaf in the small blind defender. The flop has come 2-3-2. Sheldon continues.
12,500.
And Sheldon takes down the hand, the pre-flop aggressor. He did have the best hand. They all had a king. He had the best kicker. So Johan de Graaf, 120 bigs, Gary.
Yep, he's in good shape behind.
But as it,
There's been one rebuy during the break that I was aware of. David Rosenthal coming back in. And he's sitting with his old mate Harold.
all right, and he come in with 40 bigs, Gary. Nothing shabby about that. So Navs Nika under the gun, ace jack off.
Raise 5,500.
And the raise comes in.
5,500.
5,500. Quick folds.
4,000 more to pay.
Around to Johan de Graaf. On the button with 6-4, he asks who raised. He folds, round to Moon.
3,000 more.
So everybody folds, Navs take it down. He shows Abdul, ace jack. Johan asked to see that because Nav showed Abdul.
And he's entitled to see it.
Show all policy. So nobody under 40 bigs on this table, Gary.
Yeah, plenty of playability.
Moon. Oh, okay, Mr. Moon. Okay, please step back if you want to use your phone.
I must tell. Okay.
Step back. Further, like a little bit more further than that.
No problem.
No worries.
Okay, hand number 99, nearly 100 not out. King 2 for Lum.
2.5.
3-2 suited.
2.5 more.
Just lumps in.
Play.
Sheldon came up to me and said, I've improved my play. 'Cause I was giving him flack earlier.
2,500 to play.
Johan limps in with a king 7 suited. So hearts are not something Sheldon actually wants to find, yeah?
No, it needs to see some small black cards.
And there's 2 more hearts.
Yeah, it's more and more unlikely there's going to be hearts on the flop, that's for sure.
So So Nav's looking at all these limpers, and he pops it up.
16,000.
Sheldon's out the way.
16,000 more.
Johan's out the way. Moon's out the way. Abdul's out the way. Nice play by Navs.
Yep, punish the limpers. Standard.
Small blind. Can you please get it?
The dealer just sorting out the blinds and antes.
What are the blinds up to now?
1.5, 2.5 with a 2.5 big blind ante, Gary.
Nice, nice.
So 6.5 in the pot pre.
It's worth winning.
2,500 to play.
Sheldon King 2 here. Under the gun, not so attractive. Pick a better spot. Random Maria. Jack 5. Johan with the raggedy ace in the hijack. And a big stack to boot.
7,000. 7,000 to play.
Moon folds a rag ace. Abdul on the button with ace queen. I think he might like to 3-bet that from the button. Oh, he's just flat calls. We go 2 to the flop. 8-8-3. Johan gets the best off the flop. And he will continue.
That is 11,500.
11,500.
Call.
Abdul, a non-believer, calls. And he finds his queen on the turn.
Lovely, he says, lovely.
Floated one on that flop with the 2 overs.
Check. Check the bet.
Johan now checks. So Abdul has put in a sizable bet there. About 17,000. And Johan will fold.
How you want? How you want them in square? How you want them in square? In square. How you want it?
Say what you want them in square.
How we done?
Of our 4 money shower heats taking place today. Next heat is in 15 minutes from 4 p.m.
Queen.
So Abdul takes in that hand with the best hand pre-flop. Floated one on the flop, found it on the turn. So Maria's sitting fairly comfortably, 174 bigs, 74 bigs, just over 180,000.
Yeah, she's not a, she's not feeling too under pressure or out of her depth there. She's enjoying her time on this table, and she's very keen for her cards to get read properly, so that she can watch the stream back. I briefly spoke with her when she sat down. Yeah, with a suited ace here from early position, she'll get a bit of respect for his raise. Abdul with another suited ace, probably going to come along.
Call. 6,500.
So he flats that off. Navs will get rid of this on the button. Yep. Round to the blinds.
5,500 more to play.
Small blind. Naheem.
500 there for the
Naheem Lum. I think he's yeah, I was going to say he'll play this suited. Sheldon will definitely be playing this in the big blind. Might even fancy a little punt at this.
5,500 total.
What do you think, Mark?
He could squeeze from there. He's looking at all the raise of the callers.
24,500 on the table, Sheldon.
I think he's looking at who the original raise is. I mean, that's the one you're really worried about in this situation. So just flats.
Gonna go set mining.
I think it's early enough to still set mine with these guys.
Yeah, nothing wrong with his call. There was nothing wrong with the squeeze either. He'd have got it through as well. On the aces and kings calling there. 9-6 queen. So queen for Abdul.
That is 11,000.
2 spades there, so sorry, Abdul gets the flush draw. The queen for Lum.
And Lum has bet his queen straight away.
I think Abdul's going to turn one out, peel one here.
Yeah, he has to. He may even raise this flop.
Yeah, what did he bet there? 11. It's possible.
Raise.
Yep, there you go, as predicted. Well done.
31,500.
31.5. Lum will know. I was going to say Lum will know say something at least.
Yeah. So Lum folds quickly. I mean, he had a queen, but with a bad kicker. Well, 10 is reasonable, but I mean, when you get re-raised, you don't fancy that kicker.
Not against Abdul.
So Maria will be in the big blind. Johan will be our under the gun player.
It is Thursday, yes it is. Keep asking me what day it is. I lost all track of time.
2,500 to play.
So 10 to 4 in the afternoon here for internationally people.
7,000. 7,000 to play. 4. 7,000.
So Johan is raised again with an ace 9 suited this time.
Total 7,000.
Sheldon in the small blind with also clubs. Shoni likes to play suited cards.
Yeah, not a good move to be playing against the 2 bigger ones. All black cards so far.
Yeah, they all fold round. Johan will take that hand down. $112 bigs to Johan, 281,000.
Plenty of maneuverability. What did Kvyat finish on?
570 odd, Gary.
Lots.
He ran very well there. He went down for a while and then the quad 8s and the set of 4s in quick succession. Chipped him up.
Did very well.
Turn up. Oh, 2,500 to play.
Ace king for Abdulessa under the gun +1.
Abdul fire here for sure.
Raise to 6,500. 6,500.
Raises 6,500. Lum folds. Sheldon king 8 on the button.
Not
Folds.
a small raise, that's for sure.
Pocket 10s for Maria in the small blind.
And you know, I don't think she's going to be. Whoops.
She calls. Johan in the big. It's called as well. There is
There's
a set,
10.
top set for Maria.
Awesome. Let's see how she plays it, Mark.
Check, as expected. I
Passively
expected
is
her to
the
check.
answer.
Yeah. They all check into the original razor.
Abdul's going to continue, I'm pretty sure.
That is 10,500.
10.5. Maria doesn't waste any time. She reaches for the chips. She just makes the flat call.
10,500.
Johan reaches for chips. That looks like raising.
37,000.
37,000. Maria sitting with top set.
37,000 total.
She's got a flat call here, Mark, surely. There's no flush, there's a rainbow board.
Yeah, she's got top
Under
set.
cards, she's got the stone cold nuts in her hand. Just call.
She's asking how much is the total. She makes the flat call.
Johan with 6-4 here. So with 2 pair.
Virtually drawing dead, Gary.
Yeah, less than 1%.
Disaster for him would be to pair the turn.
Yeah,
To boat up.
if he makes if he hits a 4 or 6, that's a problem. Well, he's drawing dead now, obviously.
Yeah. Maria now leads out 30,000. He's all in.
That's a call.
All in and call. Oh wow, he says.
You're drawing dead, Jonah. There's nothing you can do. Start
Yeah.
counting your chips.
Huge double up for Maria. Nicely played, Gary.
Did very well.
Very nicely played, Maria. And he boats up, but so does she.
The players are all saying, don't bother with the last card, he's drawing dead. The rules require us to deal with the last card. So there's no collusion or any of that stuff. And as it happens, with that card on the river, Johan would have put all his chips in anyhow.
Yeah, once that river came, if he just flattened the turn, the money all goes in on the river, Gary.
Absolutely.
138.
But very well played by Maria.
138. 138.
And Johan was a prisoner there, eh?
Yeah,
I
once
mean,
he
big blind special, flops 2 pairs. I mean, he boats up on the river as well, just to rub it in.
insult to injury.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if you and I have been in that hand, I'm pretty sure that we'd have struggled to get away from it as well.
Yeah, I think you struggle to get away from that, Gaz. She said, I'm not apologizing, I have nothing to apologize for. And she's quite correct. She had the best hand pre-flop, and most certainly post-flop, she
Absolutely.
went better and better.
Nothing wrong, nothing wrong.
And nicely played. And there's Maria top now, 153 bigs, 383,000, and she will get a round of applause.
Sailing away.
Commentary booth from playing that extremely well.
Yep, well done, young lady.
Don't normally disclose ladies' age, but her and her ex Joe and myself all within 1 month of one another's birthdays and the exact same age.
Oh yeah, I'm older than her, just. I know I am. That's why I can call her a young lady.
Exactly. But and I'm just older than her and Joe. But within a month of one another, all of us will be celebrating a milestone early in the new year.
And I'm older than a lot of you. And better looking. Well, maybe not. Maria's a bit better looking.
I was going to say, yeah, she's
Maria's
not
far
better looking than Maria. But amongst Joe and myself, Carl, and that, yeah, you can take second place there, guys.
Oh, I'm taking it. It's a done deal, trust me.
We are ready to receive you for the next heat of the Monkey Shower.
So the excitement dies down. Maria picks up another nice handy on the
Yeah,
button.
she does, having just had a big double up.
I love the way you do. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah,
You've got
very,
all the
very
chips.
polite.
You can be ma'am now.
7,000 total.
She limps in and Johan immediately raises. He wants his chips back.
Not gonna happen.
Maria gonna call this. I'm sure Moon came along for the ride too. No, yeah, he did. So we go 3-way to the flop. Maria well in front here. And there she hits the king. Oh, but there Mooney has outflopped her.
King 4.
Saw the king in the window and then the 4 came afterwards.
That could be a problem.
Yeah, now Johan raised pre-flop. He has checked. Moon comes out betting. He bets 8,500. And yeah, Maria re-raises. Moon flat calls.
Oh well, what price the jack on the turn?
3, no help to Maria.
Only well ahead here.
Yeah, Moon checked. He's check calling. Ten, no help to Maria. Moon and Maria wisely checks back, and he shows King 4.
Nice hand, she says.
She tells him you got lucky. He says, "Well, I got lucky. I flopped it."
It was a lucky flop. What's wrong with you?
So Moon gets a plus 46,000. Maria's still on top there, 137 bigs, 344 yuan at the bottom there now. From top to the bottom in one hand. 35 bigs, 89,500.
So Umper's passing me sweets here. I've been told never to take sweets off strange looking men, you know that, by my mum.
I can hear what you said.
I'm going to pass a couple to Mark.
Thank you.
I'm sure he won't pass up the opportunity to eat Umper's sweets.
I will not. Thank
Mark,
you,
you're
Gaz.
supposed to take like one, not the whole packet, man. What's wrong with you?
Really, Gaz, I took the same as you did.
Umper's saying I don't want them back now. But you go, do you? Okay.
5,500 breeze.
So Nabs with the pocket fives.
How did he know these were our favourite sweets, Gaz?
I briefed him. Wine gums for whining old men.
Bradley like that. So Nav's raised. Lum called. Sheldon with the king queen suited now.
Where's the call?
He's called as well.
Where's the call?
He has called.
4,000 more to play.
Bradley's got a frozen screen there on the GFX. It comes back and Sheldon did call. Maria folded. Johan with the ace-7 has come along.
Re-raise, 23,000.
And Mooney with the pocket jacks, the hooks, that has 3 bets strong. Abdul quickly out the way, Nav's out the way, Lum out the way. Sheldon called.
3,000.
Yuan folds, so we'll go 2-8 to the flop.
What are you calling?
Sheldon with the overs here, looking for some paint. No help on the flop.
Check the beds. Check the beds.
He checks the jacks for deception. Sheldon checks behind him though. Gets a free look. Nice, picked up a club draw.
15,000.
There's an up and down on the board as well. Hence all the outs.
And Lum's looking there with his 3s. He would have had a straight, and the 5s of Navs would have had a set and then a full house.
30,000. 25,000. Sorry, my mistake. 25,000 thanks.
He folds, and Navs looks there. He shows the jacks.
He had the best hand.
And good re-raise because Navs would have taken a nice pot there.
Even. Keep playing.
The turn was good for me.
Why? It's a club.
Yeah, of course.
was hoping you'd hit the straight and the river comes to club. I'm in deep trouble.
So Muni 2 hands in a row, picks up some chips.
Good call by Bradley. Got the Sheldon to show his cards there. And King, Queen.
The same hand he had last hand.
That's what I was just thinking.
And he never gave him back. He liked him, thought he'll try a second time with him. Raises Abdul with the pocket sixes in the small blind, asking how much.
It's almost a race, those two hands.
Yeah, big raise though, eh?
You're going to get to see your good hand. You've got a good hand. So we're going to get to see your good hand.
Just on the stream, catching up is when you were briefing the players that are on this feature post. We're at half an hour already.
Goes quick when you're enjoying yourself. 7 minutes or so to go on the level.
And these
Join us.
So there's a correction on the blinds, 1.5, 3,000. 3,000 on the big blind ante.
Big blind. So,
And we've got a picture back, so well done, Bradley. We're working on it. There's a round of applause from Umpu. So I don't need to describe the action, but Umpu knows he needs to push all the buttons so we can follow the action. And I'm going to hand you back to Mark, because I need to stretch this very sore leg of mine.
Alright, Gary, well done to Bradley for recovering our picture for us. So he's just going to get the GFX software up, so at the moment we'll go without the graphics.
3,000 to play.
So Abdulesa under the gun. It's going to fold.
3,000.
3,000 to play. To Navs.
Raise to 6,500.
He raises to 6.
6,500. Fold. 6,000.
Sheldon folds.
5,000 more to play. Fold. Fold. Checking top. Check offense.
So we're on the flop. Navs was the pre-flop raiser. He continues.
12,000 to play. Fold.
Maria calls. Johan gets out the way. There's our flop. 10 of hearts
Check offense.
on the turn. 2 players left in the hand.
Check. Check offense. Check.
It's one check, check. Another ace comes.
Check offense.
So it's around to Navs. And Navs on the turn.
That is 17,000.
He bets 17,000. Maria calls. Nav shows. Let's go to the flop cam. He shows ace 7. Maria shows ace 8, and it is a chopped pot. Split pot.
Chop that as well, bro.
No, I took that out.
Let's go in the pot. The 20 is in the pot.
You give Maria a change from a 20.
Yep.
So we got pictures back, and now, as you can see, we're getting graphics back. So we don't actually know what happened per se, but it had something to do with the power surge. There are some ESCOM issues up here. We're about 3 or 4 hands behind on the chip count, so for people listening and watching at home, we will be a little bit out on our chip counts, so just bear with us. At the next natural break, we'll count chips and we'll make sure that the chips are brought up to date. But you know, outside influences, there's sometimes beyond our control.
Yeah, it even affected your laptop that's open where we follow the stream, guys.
Did it just reboot on its own?
Yeah, it's rebooted.
On its own?
Yeah, and very slowly as well.
Wow. That shouldn't do that. Should never reboot on its own.
Well, it went off and it's come back on.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It should never do that, should it? Well, for me, it shouldn't.
Raise to 6,500.
It's just catching up still.
6,500.
So the raise, yeah, is 6,500 under the gun. Navs with a suited ace. Folded round to Maria in the cutoff. There's another ace again. She had ace 8 last hand. She calls.
15,000.
Oh, she's repopped this time.
So well done to Brad and the boys there in the back for recovering. As I say, we are out on the chip cans, but you know, we'll live with that. We got our pictures back at least, and now we've got our GFX software back. So Bradleyus GFXicus has lived up to his name. Well done, young fella. You can also have yesterday off.
And I'm showing Moon with 9 deuce and a call here for 15,000 on a re-raise, so perhaps not entirely accurate on 9 deuce. It's round to Abdul in the big blind.
So we're a little unsure whether or not Moon's cards are picked up correctly there. But we'll go with the hand. There's nothing we can do to change it now.
Total 15,000. 8,500 more to play.
Abdul folds.
Navs gets out the way. So 3 players to flop. Abdul did call as well, eh? There's chips in front of him. Abdul has ace queens come out of hiding now.
Check of heads. That is 15,000.
Abdul gets out the way. Maria,
15,000.
3 bet pre-flop.
Raise to 30. 15 more. 15 to play.
We go to the turn. There is the queen that Abdul would have hit. There's another queen on the river. It is a club.
What did he
Moon,
have?
let's see where his hand is.
They got the flop cam.
He had pocket jack.
Yeah,
so I
pocket
thought
jack,
it
so
was
the
nine
reader had
deuce.
picked it up incorrectly, yes.
I think I have
So everything up and running again. There's Maria, 99 bigs, 299,000. Johan at the bottom, 28 bigs. So nobody in any immediate danger yet. Still lots of play left.
Made the monster in the house bigger.
Oh, when you read me, I said maybe she got kings or something. You know, I was worried. But the board was when the way it comes. So I said no.
Hit line. 3-3.
That's what I was putting you on.
Yeah, but I was worried about this side.
I had all your money. I had ace queen nine. Ace queen nine.
So Lam under the gun, 6-3 off.
Raise to 8,500. 8,500 total.
So 30 minutes to go on this level. There's an all-in by the sounds of it, but Bradley's looking very proud of himself.
All in.
Hugo said he's got this sorted. Piece of cake. Top man. And Umpo and I were just busy clapping.
If you raise like 30, maybe I call it. Understand? So if you raise like 70, on the floor, I'm saying. On the floor, like as I did it now, I put the bet on the floor. I know when the board low come, so I know maybe she can have ace king ace queen. I must have something. No, I read it. Yeah. Seven and four is only this. I have to check it in my room. I don't know. Because I don't think so. I have with me then. I have to go check it on my brain. When is the break? I will go and check
3,000.
I'll get it.
So Sheldon under the gun with the queen jack off.
Raise to 12,500. 12,500.
Raises to 12,500 with the queen jack. Maria with the 10 deuces out the way. Johan with king 2. Folds. Abdul folds. Round to Lum in the big. Well, it's first to Navs in the small. He folds. And Lum folds.
Please don't do that.
Yeah, because he can see the unit fold.
Just a second. You are flipping your cards. Like you had your card, you didn't protect your cards off the pairs on the table.
I must protect my cards. No.
Yes.
Giving him unfair advantage by showing you're going to fold. Yeah, this is my ace.
Okay, so while that's happening, we have news from our management team. Mark's just been in. 1100 hours tomorrow. Main event free roll. 3 seats guaranteed.
Wow, that's impressive for the main event. So
45,000 rands worth of seats.
yeah, people can get down here for the free roll at 11 o'clock tomorrow and stand their chance to win one of 3 seats guaranteed, Gary.
11 o'clock tomorrow morning. Main event free roll. 3 seats guaranteed. 3 seats guaranteed. Check social media for details. You heard it here first.
Right, so the excitement dying down. So we settle down to some semblance of normality here after all the mad scrambling by the lads in the back.
Raise to 6,500. Oh. 3,500 multiple.
And one of Chloe's remarks is, "Good luck, Dad." Never went out yet. She's been watching her dad for some time now. We had a little glitch, but we're back and running.
6.5 total, yes sir.
Bottom chips, 6.5.
6.5.
Yeah. I was putting when it was 12,000.
Check the pairs.
So the option on
Sheldon.
folds, and Navs will take that hand down. It's Navs Nike that took that hand. So move to the next hand. Lum with 29 bigs.
3,000 split. Oh, 3,000. 3,000 split. Raise to 6,500. Total 6,500. Call. 6,500. 5,500.
So the raise is to 6,500.
5,000 more to play.
Lum was called with the king 4 suited on the button.
500 more to play.
Sheldon is out the way.
Go on, ma'am. Go. Go.
So Maria in the big blind has called 3,500 more. Flop comes ace 4-4. So Lum has flopped huge here with the speculative call on the button with the king 4 suited. Check to him, he checks it for deception. The turn is a 7. Action on Maria, she checks. Round to Abdul, who has picked up the 7 now. Lum comes out betting now. Maria's out the way. And Abdul, who's hit his 7, comes along. 6,000 bet by Lum. Turn is an 8. No help for Abdul. Lum will bet again.
7,500.
He bets 7,500 into a big pot. Little value bet.
Cool.
And Abdul calls. And Lum quickly shows the 4. So plus 31,000 for Lum. He was in need of some chips, and that's he called on the button with the speculative king 4. Found chip 4s on the flop.
Sorry? No,
No,
this
that
is
is
mine.
for
Just put it in.
You want it now? You want it
You
now?
want it right now. Play for it. You must now win it.
So we move on to the next hand.
Chips are treaty. You gotta,
You did with the sevens.
yeah, but how do I put him on a pair, on a jack when he doesn't?
But if she gets again, after the turn, if she gets again 30 or 40 pounds.
And he didn't re-raise me, so I'm thinking.
Yeah, because the flop, he has to call you, but
Exactly.
if when the queen turns and you bet again 30 or 40, then he is
I don't know.
worried.
I don't know if he fold.
Yeah, I know, because Moon doesn't know how to fold the book.
That's the thing.
Yes.
We bought him a newspaper last week and he's still trying to fold that.
He doesn't know to fold.
Moon, they
So
say
Moon
you're
under
not-
the gun, 10-9 off.
3,000 to play.
At least it worked in your favor, Moon.
Because
Folds.
I was firing from the flop.
Round Abdul
There's no way
folds.
to put me on a queen.
Navs folds.
Yeah, but there's no way to put me on a queen.
I want to see the turn card when it check down, so it's better for me.
Yeah.
I put already 15,000. How much I throw the bell?
Yeah, but I put on ace king, ace jack. I didn't put you on ace king. I put you on ace king, ace jack.
Raise
That's
11,000.
the turn, like 40,000.
Pocket 6s for Lum. From the cutoff, he's raised up to 11,000.
Ace queen.
Yeah.
Sheldon on the button with 4-3 off. Those will go into the muck.
That's why.
Round to Maria in the small blind.
11,000.
10-3 off. That's a quick fold.
8,000.
Johan in the big blind. 8,000 to call. Can't call with 8-6. And Lum will get that one through.
Sorry.
Come in. What a power bank if you're a
So nice hand there for Lum. Another plus 7.5. Getting a little bit of momentum after having sat there and not had much for a while.
power bank is where Apple cable you can use it.
Carry your cable.
Huh?
You always carry your cable.
You have a cable.
My power
You have a
bank
cable for Apple
is dead.
to charge.
Only cable.
Only cable because I got the power bank. This one I didn't arrange it. No, just keep it with you and put it on. Then it's charged.
3,000 to play. It's 6,500. 6,500.
Yeah.
Sheldon? Cards. Thank you, sir. 4. 5,000 more to play. Cool. 3,500 more to play.
So Johan de Graaf here with the decision, 5k to call after it was raised by Abdul with the King Jack, called by Sheldon with the Ace 5 off. And he has come along, so we go 3-way. Moon as well is called, 4-way to the flop.
Check. Check a bit. Check a bit.
The flop has come Jack 4-5. Abdul, who was the original raiser under the gun, has hit with the King Jack. He is led out. Sheldon has hit his 5. Has called. Johan now in 2 overs.
Call 13,500. 13,500.
Johan is out the way. Moon is out the way. So we got 2 to the turn. Top pair versus the middle pair. The deuce brings a straight draw for Sheldon as well.
We're at 25 minutes from
Abdul eyeing him out before he acts.
5 p.m. And while you wait, you still have some time not to neglect your hunger. There's some amazing specials at the High Stakes restaurant, and there's also some food that you can get by food to go. Make sure that you keep your stomachs full so that you can keep your energy up while you enjoy your stay here inside the Emerald Casino.
27,500.
25 or so minutes left, and we've got the third heat of the money shot.
Bet has now come from Abdul. He has bet 27,500. Pained look on Sheldon's face, and he'll give that up. Very nice pot for Abdul. There's our chip counts. Maria 95 bigs, 288,000. Johan de Graaf 29 bigs. No real danger yet. And just a reminder, you will see it on screen shortly. 11 o'clock tomorrow morning. Main event free roll. 3 seats guaranteed. Seats are worth 15,000 Rand. So 45,000 Rands worth of seats. You can come down here to the Emerald Casino and stand your chance to win one of 3 main event seats. So we move on to our next hand. Navs will be under the gun.
3,000. 3,000 to play. 3,000.
Like that, huh? You like that, huh? Okay, cool.
3,000 to play. Fold. 1.5 more to play. Nice. Raise to 12,000 total. 9,000 more to play. 9,000. 9 more.
So Johannes called after the raise by Lum. Moon is now 3-bet to 12,500. It's round to Abdul. He has folded. So it's on Lum. Didn't he fold? He can't see his card. Was there, sir? Everyone has folded. Oh no, 2 players to that. Lum. Right. So it's Moon, who's 3-bet. He's trying to catch up here. Just Lum, who's still in the hand. It's one check, check.
25,000 bets. Cool.
Bradley having to deal with quite a few little glitches here today. These power surges of Eskom.
Okay, I'm back. Just busy doing some adverts for the break.
Yeah, nicely drawn one, ads. That'll Gaz, that will be up just now. That ad of yours.
More than just a pretty face.
In quick, sharp time as well.
Yeah, 5 minutes. 5 minutes, not too bad.
Gaz, the designer, graphic artist.
I wouldn't go that far.
Would describe you as graphic, but I don't know about artist.
No, not an artist.
So Maria's raised. Is she? I'm just trying to check. Keep track here. Yeah, Maria's raised with the ace queen of clubs, raised to 10k. It's round to moon, king 10 suited comes along. There we go. Brad getting things running nicely again. Nav's in the big blind. He lets that go. So we go 2 to the flop. King 10 suited versus the ace queen suited.
That's your choice.
There is the 10 for Mr. Khan. He checked out, and she checked as well.
Moon will bet, huh?
Nail bet. Shows ace. He's going to show her the 10.
Maria says she doesn't have a heart. Let me tell Maria, you have got a heart.
A big one at that.
Yes, indeed.
Not afraid to mix it up. First of all, as a person, big heart. Secondly, not afraid to mix it up with the guys on the table.
Indeed.
I had a king 10 of diamond.
All hearts, I can do nothing with it. Once you're fired, I have an hit and it's all hearts.
Risk 8,000.
So coming into seat 1 will be Golf 9 with 287,000 chips.
6,500.
Hey, what, you broke a table up?
There's the flop.
We'll definitely see some action with Rudolph.
Yeah, and they both, all the players have hit the 4 here, but the ace kicker of Lum is ahead. It's bet call. There is the ace and the lock for Lum. He's checked it now. Try and get some chips. And now he's going to bet. And Sheldon gets out the way.
Wisely.
So we see Golf 9's chips there already on the table, coming with a healthy little 287,000 Gaz.
Plenty chippies. Plenty chippies.
He's not seated yet, so his hand goes into the muck. Maria follows suit. Johan de Graaf. Pocket deuces. He just limps in. Going looking for a little duck. There's Nika with the sevens. I'm sure he'll raise that from the button though, Gary.
I don't think he's going to just limp, that's for sure.
Here comes the raise. Healthy one, 16,000. And look at this, pocket kings behind. 3 pocket pairs. Sheldon waking up with the Kevin Khalil Memorial hand, the KK.
It didn't do me much good yesterday. Hopefully it fares better for young Sheldon.
He's moved all in, Gary. After Nav's raised, he's moved all in.
The minute you're thinking, I know you behind. The minute he's thinking was the best for me when he started thinking.
He'll take down that pot. Plus 29,000.
Thank you very much.
And there we just see on the stream that was half an hour ago when Bradley recovered it.
I was so glad to see you thinking. Yes. Hey? No, but I'm saying, I thought if you instant called, you might have aces. Yeah, obviously the minute you thought, okay, well then I know that you ain't got aces. Then I'll take whatever comes.
3,000 to play.
Now chip counts will be a little bit off because of that going down. We will rectify that in the break.
11 o'clock tomorrow, free roll, Emerald Resort and Casino. 3 seats guaranteed for the main event. 3 seats guaranteed. Big shout out to our sponsors, Betway. All your casino games, all your sports betting needs, that's why I bet.
Raise to 9,000.
Betway.
9,000 total. 7,500 votes to play. 9,000 total.
Sheldon with another pocket pair here.
There are sixes this time.
Little screw up of the face, a little nod of the head.
I just got these chips.
Maybe you give some.
Hey?
You got it, you have
Yeah,
to
he
give
definitely
back some.
doesn't have 274 anymore. I think he lost some during that period.
Yep, we'll put it right later, don't worry. Everybody out there knows that the chip counts are wrong, so we'll just work with it.
There's a 7 for Moon.
Check or bet. That is 10,000.
Yeah, I don't think the six is getting sticky, yeah?
I'm just saying,
I was going to say there's an ace there.
The rest is fine.
King as well now.
Give the party is there. Sorry, check. Check or bet.
Moon continues the story and takes the hand down. With the best hand, of course.
Just.
So we'll move on to the next hand, and Johan de Graaf will be under the gun.
I believe it's hand 119 for the day. Yeah, Sheldon has lost a bit of his stack there, so we don't know where it went, but we will get a chip count at the end of the next level.
And all likely to probably switch out tables as well, Gaz.
3,000 to play.
Yeah, for sure.
One hand and then I get another hand. Right
Prize
behind
pool
me.
is up, so we'll get some details of that in a few minutes.
Hold it around to Sheldon on the button. Folds.
Check or raise.
golf 9 completes. Maria apologizing while she raises.
Gotta love her.
And she
Rudy the
shows
gentleman.
him.
Aces, huh?
If I say sorry, Rudolph, I need to raise, you're gonna go.
That's king, is it?
One or the other.
One or the other. It's difficult to
When
tell.
Mario said that, we know she's going strong ahead.
No, I wanna try that move. Yeah, me too, I also like you. You all like Rudolph. Or you probably, Rudolph don't like anyone else.
So, 11 o'clock tomorrow, main event free roll, 3 seats guaranteed. Come on down. And your share of 45,000 rands worth of seats donated by Monster Jam.
You are cool.
It'll actually be a good little turner, I'm sure, for that, because it'll run straight into the main event, which starts at 4 o'clock.
Yeah, so you can come down, win your seat, and stay for the main.
Beautiful. And if you don't fancy staying for the main, you can always pop around and use some of the great facilities here at Emerald. Abdul's King 10 suited calls. Looks like it's folded around his shoulder.
Okay, he says so did the last way. That's what he says.
Standard bet.
So it was raised by Abdul to 6.5, pulled by Sheldon.
And the table is becoming a little riotous.
Yeah, they're getting louder and louder a little.
Just 10 more minutes and 5 o'clock will come for third heat of the money shot.
Up and down for Abdul.
10,000.
Call, fold by Sheldon. Check, check with the third diamond coming out. Alright, Abdul is going to bet, he's up and down. So 10,000 having been bet.
Like you're an open folded there.
Yeah, just we've got the flop cam, we should see it. It was a jack that he showed. He hit second pair. He was still ahead, but Abdul took it away with the betting lead.
Pressure, pressure.
So Nav's Nika folds the ace-7 from early position. Sheldon in the hijack with 8-7. That's in the muck. Golf 9's cards quickly to the muck.
1.5 more to play.
Maria, ace-7 on the button. Limped in. Round to Johan de Graaf, all in. 4 deuce, just pressure. Just trying to steal there. He knows Maria is a fairly tight player. Only the big blind, the other side of the bit, picking up some chips.
I had a 4 also, 4-3.
He just showed the 4.
So whilst we're waiting for the next deal, 6 prizes, paying the top 6, 54,600 for 6th place, 76,440 for 5th place, 98,280 for 4th place. 185,640 third place. Second place will pay 283,920, and first place will be 393,120 South African rands.
Yeah, a lot of cheese in that prize pool, Gaza.
Indeed there is.
Next ten blinds are up. 2,000, 3,000.
So Nav's under the gun. Queen Jack.
Next 10 blinds are up. 3,000 to play.
The dealer announcing blinds are up next hand. Hold it all the way around. 2 golf 9. Raises to 8,000. Maria's out the way. Johan's out the way. Moon is out the way. Only to Abdul. He calls with a Queen 10 suited.
My card is with you or not? Because he was asking you early. Scan this here. Yeah. She's got my black card.
Flop
No, she's
4
got my
King
black card.
Queen. So Abdul hits his second pair.
So she can change it.
Checks. Bet call. 12,000, 12,000. Jack on the turn. Abdul still has the second pair and he now has an up and down.
Check. 30,000. 40. 40,000.
Bet is now 40,000 to Abdul. He has second pair with an up and down draw. Counts out the 40.
Our 5 players for the in heat
There's 84,000 in the pot, so he's getting 2 to 1 to make the call.
to the side of the casino floor where the money shower is taking place. All 5 players are participating in the 5 p.m. heat. Please begin to make your way to the main tables area of the casino floor.
Looks like he's going to give it up. Ace 6 is what he had.
Shows.
The big draw. Club draw. Ace 6 of clubs.
Queen 10 diamond. Look, it's a big flop.
Left.
Big flop. You. At the time, give me some more out.
Ouch, yeah. But, yeah, I got one of them.
Yeah.
The same
I'm going to call 40,000 for one card. How do I hit the balls?
Yeah, but if you put him all in, he might fall.
No, yeah, maybe on the turn he might. But I can't put him all in. I thought I had Queen Jack. Jack pulled out and I looked again. I said no.
I thought you had
Queen
my
Jack.
Jack.
If I had Queen Jack, definitely I'll be there.
So Naeem will be under the gun. Ace 9 suited.
Call 3,000 to play.
He's just limped in. Sheldon comes along as well with a 10-9 off.
Raise to 15,000.
The Ace 9 suited of Lum and the 10-9 off of Sheldon come along. Pocket Kings for Maria raises to 15,000. So Lum with the Ace 9 of diamonds
I
comes
have
along.
no idea how the GFX guys kept up with that. I couldn't even keep it up with my eyes. It was like insta folds.
Here's the 10-9 of Sheldon. So Maria's raised it. Lum is limp called.
That's a wise folds by Sheldon. Lumber's got the old king cracker.
the raggedy ace.
So a pair of 4s and a 5.
Good flop for Maria.
She's your 5. Lum will get out
She
of the way.
bets 20k.
Lum has a little punt there. Just see if he could hit anything on the flop. Negative. I see the blind levels will be up. What are the new blind levels? 2,000, 3,000, 3,000 on the big blind ante. And we have 34 minutes to go till the end of this level. Okay, so news. Well, the dealer's dealing. 11 o'clock tomorrow. Main event free roll. 3 seats guaranteed. 3 seats guaranteed. Thank you to our sponsor Betway for all your sporting and casino online games. That's why I bet. High roller payouts 54,600. 6th place. 5th place 76,440. 4th place 98,280. 3rd place 185,640. 2nd place 283,920. And up top 393,120 rands. Back to the action. Sheldon with 9-3 under the gun. Folds that around.
Raise to 8,000.
There's a bet to 8,000 by Rudy.
Total 8,000.
Haven't seen his cards. Abdul with the Queen 10 again. This has got a familiar look to it.
Yeah, he gets Queen 10 a lot, I guess.
Yeah, but it was the same two perpetrators earlier.
Yeah.
And they had the big club draw. Ironically, Abdul's got the clubs this time.
Yeah, instead of the diamonds.
Yeah.
The Lum folded the 9-8 suited. So, as you said, the same two perpetrators to the flop. Wolfman checks to Abdul, who's on the button. So using position, he's going to bet. Insta call. Five, no help to Abdul. Gone check, check. 4, still no help. Gone check. Does Abdul fire now again? It's the only way he can win this hand. As far as we know, can't see Golfline's cards. But he did call the bet on the flop. And he was the pre-flop raiser.
23,000. Fold.
Shows Queen 10. Golf 9. Shows King Queen. He hit the king. And then slow played it. And got paid.
Whatever works for you. 11 o'clock tomorrow, main event free roll. 3 seats guaranteed.
Yeah, if we weren't sitting in here, we would love to jump into that, I guess.
I think so.
45k's seats guaranteed.
Yeah. Trouble is, if you go sit in it and you win it, you still can't play in it.
Exactly.
It's a waste of time for us, but not other people. Come on down to Emerald. What else are you going to be doing tomorrow morning? Come and say hi to me and Mark. We're doing selfies and autographs tomorrow.
Wide angle lens.
Yeah.
Bring one.
Raise to 9,000.
Moon with the ace 5 here.
Gonna raise it up. Nav's on the button. Jack 9. Out the way. Lum in the small blind. Ace Jack.
Re-raise to 24,000 total.
Pops it up.
24,000 total.
Not one to waste time, Lama.
No. Looks down, sees the cards, bang. Raises.
And you show me, I'll show you. I want to see what you raise. You never show. I want to see it. And I'm going to show you. have to show you because I want to see your cards. I want to see it. Show the other one.
You don't need to see yours. Okay.
A little bit of interaction there. On the stream, Bev McLean asked, is the stream down? We've addressed that. By the time she hears this, it's well up and running again.
2,000, 3,000. 3,000 on the big blind ante. Hand 126. And the lovely Maria is under the gun.
Sitting very nicely stacked after flopping that set of tens. There she is, under the gun. Rudy, golf 9 posts the big blind. So action on Maria. She folds. Johan de Graaf, money in the middle.
So we're not entirely sure whether or not we've got the chip count right for Johan, but Abdul's definitely calling him here, that's for sure.
Yeah.
It's whether or not he raises to isolate or he just calls.
Yeah, does he want action in behind? Okay,
No.
he's gone for the re-raise.
55,500. 12,500.
You all in here.
Raise.
Cool. Freeze.
Sheldon folds.
Where are they running to? Queens.
We'll put the cards at the top of the flop box and we'll go to our camera 4. King 9 suited, live suit. 2 undercards obviously. Looking for some help immediately here. Doesn't find it.
No help there, he'll need running cards now.
For sure.
That is one that helps him. He needs a 7 and a 7 only.
Oh! Sick game, sick game.
Goodness gracious me. And I was not calling for it, I was merely stating what the outs were. Goodness gracious me.
Wow.
It's a 3 or a 4 outer, didn't quite see.
A sick old game, I guess.
It is. Can't be the 11th man in the room.
Good old variance.
27 minutes to go on the level. Don't forget tomorrow's free roll, 11 o'clock. 3 seats guaranteed into the main event. Total value 45,000 rand. If that isn't a bargain, I don't know what is. We are free rolling for the main event. 3 seats.
So Johan will be under the gun, just having had a nice double up. Folds, Moon 6-3. Folds, Abdul AK now.
He took a few punches today, Abdul.
He has. Still there.
But he won't, he'll pick himself up, dust himself down.
And he raises.
You never knew that you won, eh?
So 15,000.
You were looking for the 10, you were looking for the 10.
16,500.
I can't be out now, I don't have a car. My turbo blew on the way here. So I can't go home. So I must play.
Yeah, you must divide.
And Maria is called.
You aren't stupid for that. You aren't. You won't believe what
So
I've
we'll
told
go
you.
two-way to the
Minus
flop.
eight. So I said I didn't want to say, but the outside one, you know.
Maria called with pocket three. She's ahead. And she checks, and when he bets, she's going to fold.
So Maria looking for the third crab but couldn't find it. Too much pressure from Abdul, so that's fine.
From here to Durban? Say for your house is like a grand, maybe. Because one of my friends came and asked to carry from Boxburg.
There's the outside camera. We can see Clive Kick here, Eric Brand, Dylan Mayer, Ashley, Jared Solomon on the left-hand side. In the middle, old Kivit Martinez.
You got a taxi here special, sir, if you want it.
I'm only going one way, it's a grand, eh? You come back to the you don't have a lift back.
He says from Durban to Sansi.
Folders all the way around to Navs. He gets to go over that. Loves a quick folder. Sheldon now in the hijack.
But from here he said grand. It's right, grand we charge.
Folds on to golf 9.
No, somebody
Cut
come from Boxburg,
on the button.
Yeah, that's without the pillow.
He's just limped in.
Your pillow there, you got the pillow.
Maria's come along. And Johan checks. So it was actually raised and he's flopped it. Raised with Jack 7 suited and flops it.
That's the way to do it, Rudy.
He bets 30k. Because he got two callers protecting if anyone's got a queen, king or ace of spades. Nobody does, and he'll take that hand down.
Ek dink hy 5 is 'n 2 van klub. As hy 5 'n 2 van klub was.
So golf 9 sailing along. 129 bigs, 390,000. And he came in after the glitch, so we know his chip count is very accurate.
Johan is more blind. Johan.
So Abdul will be under the gun. Moon in the big blind.
There's only chicken that kebab.
Chicken sandwiches.
No, I don't know about sandwich, but I eat kebab because she showed me.
kebab
So 75 rand for 2 steaks.
Salad.
Salad, yes.
And the beef was up. The beef.
I don't know, no, only chicken.
3,000 to play.
What do you want to eat?
Ace 10 for Abdul. He's raised.
Yeah, there's biryani there. They deliver to me. There's no restaurant. Yeah, we'll get it here. Tomorrow. They deliver? Out of 3, the lamb biryani, chicken biryani. Yes. 180 then they charge. Deliver, yeah, no problem. Yeah,
6.5.
Round to Moon.
6,500 to play.
Makes the call. So we'll go 3-way to the flop. There's the 10 for Abdul. There's a queen there as well. Can't see the other two players' cards. So that does bring a 4 card straight to the board. And Moon will come out betting.
16,500.
At this point with ace 10, all Abdullahs is a bluff catcher. Calls. And shows him. Shows him Jack Queen there. Sheldon folds, round to golf 9, 9-8 suited in the hijack. Raises up to 8,000. Maria's out the way, Moon Khan, 10-7 suited, the Daniel Nagano hand, calls. Abdulesi in the big, comes along with the 6-4, priced in. A 3-way to the flop. Flop is Jack, Ace, 6. So 6 for Abdul. There's the bottom pair. Check behind. That's another Jack on board. Checks. Abdul is now going to bet. He'll probably take the pot down right here. Yeah, quick folds from the other two. Well played, sir. Did have the best hand. What about 17 minutes left to the break? And the feature table will be changed out again. Can put a little pop-up of that timing screen up for us. There's the prize pool that we announced. It's all up there. Next break is there. There are 24 players remaining for that nice prize pool that's rolling around. Just almost 1.1 million rand in the prize pool. 393,000 on the top. Paying down to 6th place, 54,600. Lum folds under the gun. Sheldon folds. Round to Maria in the hijack.
Raise to 12,000.
She raises to 12,000. Van der Graaf with pocket aces. And immediately counting out, re-raising chips there.
Re-raise to 24,000. 22,000. Total 24,000.
Round to Navs. It's been raised, re-raised. And Maria is kings here, Gary.
Cooler. Proper cooler.
Johan doubled up her up earlier when she flopped the set of 10s, and he flopped 2 pair, which was a cooler.
Oh, the money's in the middle here, doesn't it? It just depends when. If she can flat this and call it off, it might save her a bit of money.
What is Nav sitting with that he's contemplating here?
No idea. What price Navs has got queens there? Or ace king, how about scary that be?
Oh, Bowman goes all in. That might save Maria. She's raised, it's been re-raised, and then there's a shove. Oh, Maria's all in, Johan's all in. Aces, queens, kings. You
I
called
told
it,
you,
guys.
Told you.
Oh, wow. Huge cooler here.
Nice and slow. There's the ace.
There's the ace. And that virtually locks it for him. Only a turn card could bring scare for him for one of them to get a straight draw. The hearts he has got covered.
Done. Finished. Klar.
He's got the ace of hearts. Maria makes the second nut flush. Navs makes the third nut flush. And the aces make the nut flush. So they finished in the order that they started. First, second and third hands. And they've made their flushes accordingly. Massive cooler. Huge hand. Navs is eliminated. He was the shorter of all the stacks there. The dealer just double checking. Now between Maria and Johan, they'll have to have a count out because Johan had doubled up.
So just a bit of news from the outer tables while we're doing the mathematics here. Big stacks, notable big stacks. Rudy is, Frick has got a big stack. Clive Kikia, very big stack. Something not many people will want to hear. Jared Solomon, big stack. Nick Anoy, big stack. And Martinez, big stack. So those are the big stacks in the room. Our own little runner, Mr. Cole Marburg, has got about 130,000. And there's some notable sort of medium-sized stacks around the room as well. And Bozo looked like he was the short stack. I mean, he had all his chips in one hand, so work out what you will. Anyhow, it will be Bozo's table and Cole's table coming to the feature table in about 10 minutes' time. And I'm going to be off to do some names and chip counts momentarily. But that was a super cooler if you ever saw one, eh?
Yeah, monster handed. I mean, it goes in aces, queens, kings, queens, first, second, third, and they make nut flush, second nut flush, third nut flush as well.
Clever, clever, clever. Anyhow, not forgetting that 11 o'clock is tomorrow is our free roll event. 3 seats guaranteed into the main event. The excitement continues here at the Emerald Resort and Casino, sponsored by Betway for all your casino games and sporting games. That's why I bet Betway. It's all very sick. It's all very sick.
So, still the twittering going on at the table there. Boy, the great excitement over that hand.
You know, I had my chips too early.
Yes, that king 9 brought you back. At 7.
Johan went runner with the king 9 against Abdul. Survived and now has had a massive triple up.
Good luck to him.
So Sheldon is raised with the pocket 10s.
I'd rather take that.
Moon is out the way. Abdul Essa out the way. Lam folds as well. Sheldon will take that down.
I just have to feel what it's like to win.
Queen 10 or king 10. I think a king 10.
I pocket tens. You'll see
I also had a 10. Either queen or king 10.
I pocket tens.
You're going to see it on the sheet. I had king or king 10.
Yes, and then an ace comes and then what's the final?
So he was...
He's still chatting about the hand because it is a monster cooler. That super cooler for 3 players to be in the hand like that. So it will cause excitement and
Just wanted to feel what it's like to win a hand.
Like a rogue officer, he 1.2 million jackpot in the machine and gone. He was 400. So the other one had 50. Rogue.
Yeah. Right. You're right.
Come back and give it back.
How's luck?
Who wins in the casino?
so ace queen of spades here for Moon.
Nobody.
On the
Have you ever
hijack.
seen somebody that's a
He's
winner in the
raised.
casino? I'm gonna meet that guy.
12,000. He's round to Lum. Ace 3 suited. The small blind. 10k to call. There is Gary in the background, busy doing his admin. They get the names for the next table. That's going to come in after the break. Good. Got his clipboard in hand.
That's why I was so excited with the pocket tens. I won a hand.
So Lama's called and he checks dark. So suited clubs versus suited spades. 5, 6, 6. A lot of chops in the spot available. Nobody has hearts. And Lum bets 20. By checking dark, he got information out of Moon because Moon didn't respond behind.
Carry on, boy.
And Moon gives him the warning. A little bit of history going on there.
Don't complain when the people donkey you, Lam. I'm just telling you that. Because you are he is the biggest complainer. He will tell all world, look at this, how this guy fall, how this guy fall. But he play with donkey's card. I'm just telling you now. Because you play donkey and somebody donkeys you, then you cry like a baby. Then he will tell you, he will tell Rudolph, he will tell. Yeah. All right, thank you, sir. Don't tell, how can this guy call with ace 2, 7, 9, this and that. All world can hear Lam stories. I'm just telling you.
So Maria under the gun, ace 9 suited. She's folded from early position.
I'm telling you.
Johan de Graaf's folded ace 5, Moon 8-3.
Don't worry, I'll get you.
I only bet when I know you haven't got anything.
No problem, brother. When I will have something, I will do the same thing. And you will be just jump over the dealer.
So Abdul taking advantage of all that's going on the table and raising up with a jack 8.
What is it? 6.5.
He's raised to 6,500 with that jack 8.
And I'll do it like this. It's easy.
Lama's out the way. Sheldon calls.
Doesn't matter, brother. Doesn't matter. Play the proper hand. No, this grass. I raise and you call him with I'm not saying you play your hand, but you complain a lot somebody else playing. That's what I don't want to hear. I'm right or wrong? He's the biggest complainer.
You raise with 8, 9.
All right, no problem.
Better than 10,000.
Sheldon with the ace deuce, and Abdul will take that hand away on the flop.
It's fine, no problem. Don't worry. I will feed you more.
So in just under 5 minutes, we've got a 1 hour dinner break apparently. We're going to be confirmed. We'll pop up that timing screen in between hands here, Umpo, and we'll be able to see. And then it says the next break's in 4 minutes. It doesn't tell us when we come back. We'll only find that out once it goes up to the break. It will tell us how much. Thank you very much. So
Thank you, sir.
there's the outer table. Clive Kikia, Eric Brand, Jared Solomon, Gareth Khalil on the left, Dylan Meyer, Martinez Kivert. We can see some big stacks as Gary said. Johan de Graaf under the gun. Let's go of that.
I'm just saying when I do it, I don't want to hear the complaints. That's it.
Yeah, you must let them complain. 12,000.
So Lum raises from the cutoff. Sheldon on the button. Let's go of ace-6. Golf 9's out the way. Maria's out the way. And Lum will take that handy.
Moving us after break.
Yeah. Think so.
I don't think so.
Yeah, please, write me the names down.
Oh, then you.
That's why I'm asking. Guys, write the names down. Really.
I hope they move us because at least people can't hear the complaints.
You're lucky I never complain when you call me a king 4.
So Moon under the gun. 10-7 suited folds. Abdulesa with pocket 5s.
3,000
And Brian Diab has asked how many players left. I think on the timing screen it was 23 players left. 23 players left, Brian.
6.5. Put up, fold. 3,500 more to play.
You can't say no, boy.
I cannot fold.
Yeah, you can't say no.
Donation.
Nothing becomes 2 for 6. Then it goes
So four-way to this. We were just listening to the band in the background, which was raised, called, call, and call. So the donation hand, as he said, has now flopped top pair. And 2 pair for Sheldon Javier. Coming along with the speculative hand. Nothing for Abdul with the 5s. Johan bet 6,000. Lum calls with a gut shot, and Sheldon moves all in. Yeah, I don't think it's 2-2-2-6. During all those glitches, he lost a lot of chips. We'll get an exact count now, I'm sure. $76.5, I think, thereabouts. $76.5 there. So that is the all-in. Johan has a king, but he has only a 2 kicker.
Fold.
And he folds. That's too many chips to call.
Check queen, that's what I'm saying.
We both wrong.
Yeah, keep your cards if you think I've got Jack Queen. Keep your cards. You both folded.
Yeah.
Fold.
Okay?
Yeah.
Nice.
I thought he had the 10. You know, you had the 10.
Yeah, the problem is, and then the next card that you got comes with your luck.
Yeah, never raised us. You raised us.
Again, Sheldon.
Thank you.
So
No.
a few seconds left on the clock. If the dealer starts shuffling up before that thing goes, the hand will be completed.
I was being blind.
better, man. We go to the other table.
Just do them there.
80,000, remember? Here's the 80.
It's yours, lah.
I'm not sure.
So we are now on a 1 hour dinner break. We can see there on the timing screen in the background. So come back in an hour's time. We will change out the feature table and we will continue with the Super Slam Day 2. We will bid you farewell for now for the dinner break. Right, and welcome back to the lovely Emerald Resort and Casino. We're continuing with day 2 of the Super Slam, the 25,000 Rand buy-in. And we changed out the feature table in the break. In seat number 1 is Nick Inouye, 460,000 chips. Seat 2, Mr. Sun, all the way from Botswana, 355,000 chips. Harold Brooks in seat 3, 146,000 chips. Melissa Khalil in seat 4, 276,500 chips. Rudy Frick in seat 5, 198,500. Henny Appel, seat 6, 193,500. Bozo in seat 7, David Rosenthal, 76,000. And Carl Marburg in seat 8, who will start on the button, with 115,500 chips. So the players are settling in. Been folded around after the players that weren't at the tables cards have been taken to any Appel.
No, is this the first day? Yeah. Yes, that's right.
Just unpacking his chips and getting ready. You saw Gary out there briefing the players, so he's steamed across from there, run into the commentary booth, and will be joining me shortly.
10,500.
And Henny, taking advantage of the settling down, has popped it up to 10,500. Bozo folds pocket 2s. Carl Margo with pocket 3s on the button has called.
10,500, Mr. Sun.
Round to Mr. Sun. Queen 10, the Robert Volconi. 6.5k to call. And he will defend his big blind.
I wanted to tell you, no chips inside the dots. No chips inside the dots. It just has to be your card. You see where they get to. The 4 dots. Yeah. No cards.
The
no
dealer
chips.
just explaining nicely to the players about where the chips can and can't be. So there the flop is 5-3-4. Oh my word, this is an action flop. Carl Marburg has flopped a set and Henny Appel has flopped a straight. So Carl comes out betting his set.
Unless this ball pairs up, Carl's going to go broke here.
Yeah, very difficult to get away from. Let's see what Henny does now. Does he repop it now or does he just flat call? There are 2 clubs out there.
35,000.
And he repops it immediately, all in call.
Caller.
So the set of 3s versus the 6-7, an absolute cooler.
Told you, unless this ball pairs up, Cole is going to go broke.
He needs the board to pair. So we go to the turn. At the moment he has 5 outs. That's extra outs now, 8 outs now. At 10 is no help to Cole. And Cole is eliminated from the tournament. It's one of those cooler hands. Flops a set and Henny flopped a straight. Loving life, you raise with 6-7 and flop the joint.
How do you put adorable?
So Melissa Khalil under the gun for the next hand.
So just a reminder that tomorrow there's a free roll at 11 o'clock. 3 seats guaranteed for the main event. Total value of seats 45,000 Rand. So come on down, 11 o'clock tomorrow. Free roll. Your chance to win your way into the main event and win that wonderful Monster Jam bracelet. Okay, back to the action on the table. Melissa Khalil with Queen Jack here and Rudy Frick with Ace 5.
Comes along. Henny folds. Bozo folds. Nick is out the way. Mr. Sun with a suited ace in the small blind. Wants to see the flop. Harold is out the way. So we go 3-way to the flop.
Check away.
2 diamonds on that flop. And Melissa, who had the betting lead, has checked. So now to Rudy Frick, he checks, so it's gone check, check, check.
Check away.
She now hits her queen. And Mr. Sun now decides he wants to represent that.
18,000.
He bets 18,000. Melissa's going to be a snap caller. Rudy Frick out the way. 2 outs for Mr. Sun.
Check away.
That's not one of them. 2 pair for Melissa. She's not folding it.
No. He now checks to her. She'll put in a bet and no doubt he will fold.
For sure. 40 something, I expect.
Yeah, he's ace high.
27.
Oh, well, small bet. Wanted to get called by second pair here or something.
Small big blind empty.
So both on 19 bigs, Gary.
Yeah, it's not been a good tournament for David, but you've seen it grinded up from here before, so we shall see. Mr. Sun is a Chinese national who works in Botswana. I was answering a question from the chaps back in the on the technical side there.
Just putting the flags in for the players.
$4,000.
So any under the gun +1. Raises to 9.5.
9,005.
Those are out the way. Nick calls. Harold out the way. Melissa in the big. Comes along as well.
I bet you get people in.
Check a bet. $15,000.
And Melissa comes out betting.
Just come out betting just like that.
And Nick folds his bottom pair. And Melissa will get that one through.
But 5-4. I had 84. I believe you. With the blind.
Small big blind empty.
They're all the same, man.
Nine, 3 under the gun for any. That's a fold. Those are 9 deuce suited. That's a fold. King 4 fold. Mr. Sun out the way. Harold 6-4 on the button. It's a fold. Melissa Jack 5 suited small blind. She completes. And Rudy Frick in the big. 4 deuce. Gonna check.
Speculative. Free cards.
No, by the player, the Jack 5 is still ahead. She checks. Rudy checks behind. 2 clubs for Melissa now, and she will now bet it.
5-5.
Bet and quick fold. view of one of the outer tables. Jared Solomon down on the bottom left. Clive Kikia there. Dylan Mayer.
That's Max Devison's head, by the way.
The back of him, and then Eric Brand on the far right there. Jared Solomon.
One of those hands where I feel I must fold aces.
Yeah, you must.
4,000.
Ace-6 for David.
Yeah, under the gun. Too early.
King Jack for Nick. He'll be playing these, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Normally, Boz, if you had a lot of chips, you'd play that from there. It's just too short stack to risk any chips from there.
Raises up to 10,000 with his King Jack. Son folds. Harold folds. Melissa folds. Rudy folds. Henny Apple 5-3 suited in the big blind. 6,000 to see a flop. And he's already committed the big blind. And of course his big blind ante.
And he folds it.
And gives it up.
Small big blind ante.
Both are now in the big blind. Brian Deeb has asked how many players are left. I don't know if Gaza can see on the timing screen across there.
Yeah, I don't think it's up to date, unfortunately, but I would say in the region of 20 to 22 players. 8, 16, 24, so player missing from this table. We haven't reset, so we've got another player up, so 8, 16, 23 max, probably 22, 21.
I think I heard him say in the background they're 21 from what he can see there on the timing screen.